Hey, good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. What up? There she is, level 49. Ogre Princess. Yeah, that's right, that's right. I'm an ogre princess. Don't forget it either. What up, everybody? Holy smokes. Took a few days off. I do like having kind of like Monday and Tuesday off. That's always been my favorite days. You know what I mean? Get a little recuperation. Alright, we need 37%. 37% for the level. Doesn't seem too bad. Doesn't seem too bad at all. 37. Question is, where do we grind? Where do we grind? Self-time is important. It is. It is. You got to do all that RL stuff, you know, and take care of everything. Make sure everything's running smoothly. Running smoothly. I'm one of those guys that, like, doesn't do well. Like, it's hard for me to play video games if, like, I have a bunch of shit, like a bunch of pressing stuff. You know what I mean?
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Lizard, lizard, lizard.
Lizard.
Lizzie the Lizard. Sounds like a character out of Rampage. What's up, Veritheus? How you doing today, dude? I think I might get level 50 today, dude. We need 37% of XP. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Dude, what do you think about this cool tie-dye shirt, bro? Bro. I'm in a mustard yellow tie-dye, bro. Don't mess around with me today, buddy. I got my mustard yellow tie-dye on. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good, bro. Lucky for me, nothing passes you. Hey, XVA, what's up? If you don't get 50 today, I will be disappointed and we can't be friends anymore. Right? 37%. Ooh. Also, the Lethar server launches today. Over on the live servers, we got Lethar launch today. Which I'm looking forward to, dude. I want to play it. 12 Pacific time, so like right at noon today, the Lethar server launches. So it's about 4 hours, 4.5 hours from now, server launch. We know each other pretty well. You're hidden for now. Are you that guy that was chasing me around on Warcraft and ganking me on the rogue? Bro. Are you that rogue from Warcraft? A hatchling. Look, he's weak. He's weak, dude. Somebody's been nibbling at that hatchling. He's so small. I don't think I ever saw a lizard man that small. That was a real lizard man, everybody. A tiny one. A little baby. No, but we did play some Warcraft together as well as EverQuest. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, I think I can get level 50. I'm going to go to the Plane of Fear since I can grind there. We're going to go POF and just kind of grind it out. Look at this guy. Bodo the Corrupted. Ooh, he's got his green sword. Dang. He's got an Ixar skeleton illusion. He's living the dream, baby. Living the dream. The Emerald Dream. Krieger, what's up, dude? Did you get that? Did you catch that Terminator 2 joke I dropped in the chat yesterday? Cyberdyne? I wasn't sure if it, you know. I'm looking for John Connor. John Connor, the leader of the resistance. You got it? Nice, dude. Man, sorry I had to dip out hecka quick, but I ended up having to like run to the post office and get some prescriptions for my mama and a few other things. And so I had to take off. Why ain't you got no shoes on? Are you hillbilly ogre looking for a man? I am, dude. I am. That guy's name was Coot. Did you see that? We just saw Coot. Cooter. We just saw Cooter. Even when I lived in the South, I'd never actually met anybody named Cooter. Although I do follow a female streamer named Cooter. So there's that. There is that. You were making a fucking fist for Siths yesterday, and it took like a forearm fist from number 2, kind of. So kind of like upgrading a Terminator system. Yeah, dude. Yeah, that was pretty cool. I was digging it. I was digging that. Yeah, I was like, oh, these guys working for Cyberdyne today. Cyberdyne Labs. It's better than the RoboCop lab. The RoboCop lab is OCP. I forget what it stands for, but yeah. Although I will give them this, their logo looked cool. It was like the O was a big circle, the C was in the O, and then the P was like hanging off the side, kind of, and like dipping below. Their little symbol was cool. All right. I'm gonna go in my own instance, I think. And just fight some creatures. We're gonna fight some creatures. For a different reason, let's go. You know a guy who drives a coal truck named Cooter? Ah, nice, dude. A coal truck? What do? He just pulls up and they dump in, they like just fill him up with coal and then he drives off, or how does that work? Probably one of those open top trucks, right? Like they use those kind of trucks for tomatoes here in the Sacramento Valley. Sometimes you'll be going down one of the highways or something and you'll see a big ass truck full of tomatoes, dude. And they drop them out too. Tomatoes fall out the back of them. You'll know when you're going down a road that's heavy tomato because You'll see them all over the road. Working for ? Sir, I am the biggest cybernetic and synthwave supplier on the server. I am Cyberdyed. Nice, dude. Hell yeah, let's go. I was watching, who's I watching? I was watching Hydro Troop play a little bit of Red Dead Redemption yesterday. She was playing some RDRP. She was like a deputy or whatever. I was like, dude, that's cool. That's cool. I was getting some cravings, man. I really do like that Red Dead game. I haven't done as much as I want. That RDRP, baby, I'm getting cravings. I'm getting big boy cravings for some RDRP. I should have took that ape as a pet, huh? Omni Consumer Products? Oh, is that what that was? Nice, dude. Omni Corp. The only corp. If you don't work for Omni, pretty much haul coal from the mines to the Tropple. What server? She was on Wanted RP, and that's I've seen a bunch of people on Wanted RP actually. It's like a pretty large populated server, usually a few hundred players, I think. So I don't know. I might be looking over at Wanted RP or something like that, something a little larger. I'm craving it, dude. I want to get in. That last server was pretty cool, that Redemption server. The only problem was they had some like systems that didn't work, like some functions that didn't actually work. And like apparently it was easier to just start it from scratch rather than come around and fix each thing that was messed up, which I could understand. But it just never got off the ground. They never brought it back up, so I never got a chance to play it again. Rivervale? Yeah, this is Rivervale server for this game. Correct. He and I were having a little convo about another roleplay server, about a Red Dead one. So he was wondering which one of those. Let's see. Thinking of gonna play some M&M later this week to see what have been cooking. Nice, dude. I've been seeing a lot of people go back to M&M, like a lot of the stream community and stuff. They've been booting it back up. I was watching, there was actually this one lady that I follow. She's mainly a Warcraft player, but she had gotten a code, and so she had a little group of folks that were hanging out and they were playing together. I said, dude, they invited me to play with them. Hey, Palas Gibbons, what's up? Oh God, another big old gorilla. Damn, you big old gorillas. Spine chill spider. Okay. Keep them all locked down. With big old mesmerizers.
Hello.
Yo, Palasdine. Ooh, lustrous russet gauntlets. Okay. Alright. I think I'm already wearing a pair. I am. Let's merge those. Let's get that spider next. Spiders can drop umbral Beracer, I believe it is. Which we definitely want another one. I need the arms as well. My arms are looking a little bare. My feet, I do have shoes on, but they're like these cloth enchanter shoes, and they have no graphic. They just have no graphic. So, yeah, ain't got no graphic. Alright, let's fight this guy. Oh yeah, that's how I clear the pipes in the morning. You just get up and yell out. Feels good, it feels good. Dang, I'm getting whooped. I'm getting whooped! Come on, baby. Oh, another pair of lustrous? Okay. That's fine, that's fine. We do like them. We do like those lustrous. My recovery seems much slower. Much slower. Come on, baby. Oh man, I'm being punted. I'm being punted everywhere. Ranger gloves? Don't need them. Oh man. Come on. Come on. %72% through the level. We're trying. We're grinding. Whoo! Alright, let's go back here for a minute and rest. We gotta do a little resting for a second here. Superior healing, I should probably upgrade. Let's see, what kind of juicy currencies do I have right now? Let's grab about 4 of these. Put in here. Go like this. Upgrade. Yes, please. 1 lesser potential. Yeah, let's do that. Upgrade with 2 Ds for a double dose. Alright. We're gonna recharm the gorilla before we leave. Hey, Maltros, what's up, dude? What's Lethar? Lethar is a new TLP that unlocks today. Launches today on the live servers, EverQuest live servers, official servers. This server starts in Serpent Spine, which is like level 75 cap, I think. Serpent Spine, you start off in Crescent Reach. There's mercenaries, that kind of thing. I was actually thinking of maybe 2 boxing mages, dude. I was thinking of doing double mage. I was kind of like, oh, I might do a bard on that server. I think I'm going to do double mage to start off with and just go nuts, dude. Farming platinum and see as far as I can go. We got other games coming up too. The Valheim Deep North comes out on September 9th. October, we got Planes of Power on the Quorum server. We know December there's going to be a Kunark expansion probably for this game. Like, there's a whole bunch of stuff coming up.
Hello.
Grind Lord EQ, what's up, dude?
Hello. Hello.
Hello. hello there. Hello there.
Hello.
Hello. Hello? Hello. Hello. Oh my god. Hello. We gotta give it the full Valley Girl effect. Like, oh my god. Hello. I'm a Valley boy, actually. I am from the Valley. The Central Valley. You had a wild idea to make a classless EQEMU server, so you've been working on that this week. It's consumed you. Nice, dude. Boot up a little server. I was watching a guy named Cabdrew. You may have heard of him. He plays EverQuest a bunch, but he was doing this. He was streaming this cool like hybrid game, like this EverQuest game that was kind of like a WoW game also, or like had WoW stuff built into it. It looked pretty cool. I watched about an hour worth. You saw that too? Yeah, that looked pretty interesting. I don't know much about it other than like what I saw over there, but yeah. Pretty cool. Ooh, an umbral plate bracer. What? What? Now that's what I'm talking about. I wanted another one. Umbral bracer. Yep, let's put it in here. And then we can take the serpentine bracer thingy and put it in here, right? Put it in here. Oh, not yet. Not yet because I need to level it up. Alright. Let's go over here. Let's grab one of these. Withdraw. Put it in. Merge. Say yes. Focus. Focus. Thank you. Thank you for the upgrade, you old dang old zombie lady. Used to be from Ohio Valley, or Cancer Valley is a lot around here call it. Oh no, why? Because of the mining? Is there like residual chemicals in the ground water? Like in this one, you get spells from equipment. If you take the equipment off, it removes it from your spell book. Quests that will give you abilities and spells like Feign Death and such. It's a lot, but you're loving it. Yeah, I mean, that sounds pretty good. Get you, like, kind of into the swing of things, you know? Like, you got to start somewhere, right? And you might have more experience. You'll get even more experience, too, along the way. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. 77% through the level. We are leveling up, boys. Trying to get to 50 today. Big 5-0. We need big 5-0 so that we can start juicing. Start juicing those dragons. Coal power plants all up and down the river. Ah. I was watching some research videos, some theory videos, like what if every roof had solar panels and stuff. They're saying it probably wouldn't even work. Like, it just wouldn't even do it. But I don't know, man. That seems a little far-fetched, dude. If every fucking roof had them, I feel like they would work pretty good. If it was all linked up and, like, put to the grid and everybody had big batteries, reservoir batteries and everything, I think it would work good, dude. It's weird to be this advanced but also have, like, things in place that screw the whole thing up. You know what I mean? Oh boy, my pet broke. Oh no, it wasn't my pet, it's another pet. Ooh, rune etched gauntlets. Oh my god, okay. We're gonna look at those. We got shaman gauntlets. Those might be good. The dragons must die! Exactly, dude. Gotta get them stinky dragons. They're so stinky, those dragons. I like the idea of Smaug the dragon. How he like had all those coins pressed into his scales. I thought that was cool. That's a cool concept. Just to have an armor, you know. Just to have a big old bunch of armor. Gold coins. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. We gotta get that level. Oh, Long Johnson. Oh, Long Johnson. Oh god, I have a Scareling. My guy's fighting a Scareling somewhere. Where's the Scareling? Let's get that guy first. Oh shit, he punted me. Don't! Dang, you got my pet, dude. What a cheeky Scareling. What a cheeky Scareling he was. Alright, we're gonna take a knight. Oh, not a knight pet. Wrong target, wrong target.
Yes.
Very cheeky indeed, he is. Always. Alright. We might be able to actually win this game. We might be able to win this game at some point.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
Aim to win.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part too.
I'm doing my part
They're doing
too.
their part.
I bet he is, dude. He's doing his homework, figuring out how to beat a bug.
The only good bug is a dead bug.
He's doing his homework, man. He's trying to beat a bug. Ooh, what's this? Another pair of lustrous. Oh my god. What's the back item? My back item is a ringmail cape, dude. We're wearing straight ringmail up in this mug, boy. We got a ringmail cape, bro. Woo! Now that's what I'm talking about. High-end material right there, bro. He was like, hey, what kind of back item do you have? Literally
That
just,
is just
a
nasty.
plain ringmail.
And
Oh! Dude, I think all of them harm touched me at once. Dude, I just took like a mass harm touch from a
Work.
throng of
Work.
creatures.
Work. Ready to work. What you need? Work. Ready to work. What you say? What you do? What you want? No, I ain't gonna work. No.
We went wild on that one, huh? Damn. Orky goes wild. Holy moly. These guys hurt, dude. I think all that whole room of frickin' tentacle guys they thrust all of their large proboscises toward me at the same time. It's quite disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. You ever had a proboscis thrust in your direction? Ugh. Get me out of here. Yo, Charlize, dude. These guys are thrusting their proboscises. We gotta get out of here, man. We gotta get out of here, dude. Yeah, so the Lethar server's launching today at noon Pacific. I kind of want to get in on that, dude. I was actually thinking of booting up 2 magicians. 2 mages. What do you guys think? Does you think that's too much? Farm some platinum? I don't know, man. I don't know. I gotta think about it. It's a lot of work. You know what I mean? Got to farm a bronze cloak? Nice, let's go. There's some good cloaks. I'm going to get a cloak of flames from...
Excuse me.
I'm going to get cloak of flames from Nagy. Ooh, the insidious robe. Let's go. Okay, we got an insidious robe. That's interesting. A good orc war boss shares his loot. I'm just waiting for him to get out of the fear so you can give him a cloak worthy of a warlord. Ah. 85% through the level. We're getting close. I'm mainly in here to get the level 50. Because I can get about 1% each, so it's actually pretty decent. Whose throne is this? Holy smokes. This is like the royal wedding room or something. Come in here to get a royal wedding. Get some royal pudding. You know what I mean? Bro, let me get a little royal pudding. What is level cap? 50. Yeah, we're going to hit the level cap, dude. I've been kind of slow because, you know, I've been playing this game, that game, some other stuff. Doing a little RP in here and there. Just kind of like, you know, variety. Midnight clad foot wraps. Ooh, okay. And a ruby crown. Let's go, baby. Some nice treasure. I feel like my name should be Trevor since I'm going after all this treasure. What if IRL my name was Trevor? Would you guys believe it? Trevor, dude. What do you think? Should I change my name? IRL? No? No shot as a Trevor? Damn! I couldn't even pass as a Trevor. That's alright. I've never actually met anybody named Trevor, I don't think. I've heard the name, but I don't think I know anyone. Anyone named Trevor. You think it's James? Pretty close. They almost named me Gregory, My mom wanted to name me Gregory, but my father didn't want to. So I almost was Greg, but my real life name's Jeremy. Jeremiah is what I've been called before. Jeremiah. Yep. Mia Maya. Fuck Greg. Good one, Krieger. That was a slogan on one of our RPs. Well, not a guess. You've known it for a few years. Yeah. It's not like it's a secret or anything, but I just, I don't really like go by it necessarily on Twitch. We'll go by Orc Boy, Orky. The Orkinator. Scary pet? Yeah, he is. Look at those eyeballs. He's like it's like a hermit crab inside there, or like a hermit octopus inside. He's like in a shell, you know what I mean? Like, it's pretty cool looking. It's very Lovecraftian for sure. Like, whoever built this model was all into some Lovecraft stuff, I bet. And so, yeah, I get it. Looks pretty cool. That eyeball, though. Oof. Oof. Here, let me recharm this guy, actually, before we go in. Because there's a lot. This floor is, like, packed full of them, so let us do this. Refresh the pet. Refresh the pet. And fresh buffs, too. Like haste and stuff. There we go.
Okay, let me in here.
You can get some pretty nasty chain pulls in here, so. I try to keep it under control, keep it locked down, keep the AoE mezzes going. As long as you get the first room split like this, then you're good. You can usually break your way in pretty easily. Although a couple of the rooms have like, what it is 2 of the rooms will link each other, and so you'll end up with like 6 or even 10 of these guys all at once, and that gets a little spicy. Oh yeah, 90% chat, 90%. We just need 10 more. Yo! Aurora Adastra. Oh my god, what's up? Woo! I took, what was it, 2 days off, dude. Monday and Tuesday off. Just frickin' didn't even really get on the computer much at all. I watched a few streams and just like bounced around, checked a few emails. Right, but for the most part, I just wanted to like get away from the screen. Days off are nice, yeah. Fax level wearing a ringmail cloak, yeah, dude. I do have a ringmail cloak on. Chat's getting on my ass for having a ringmail cloak. I said, listen, okay, listen, all right. It's comfortable. It's a family heirloom. I've had this ringmail cloak since I was born. You got your void touched? I don't think so. As long as you look good wearing it. Hey, I like that. Aurora
Adastra.
What's up, man? Shit. I'm almost level 50. I am currently 91% through the level. And we're going to get it. We're getting it today. Also, the Lethar server launches today on the EverQuest servers on EverQuest TLP.
We're being raided. What? We're being raided. What?
Yo, Makozy, what's up, dude? Holy smokes. Thank you. Thank you for the raid, my friend. What's up? What's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. My name is Dude Boy Orc Boy. We're playing a bit of EverQuest Legends today. I am currently level 49, and we're working on getting level 50. Big level 50 today. Max level. Max level. Getting close. Getting close. 93%. Ooh, Carmine robe. Pretty. Thanks, dude, for the raid. Holy smokes. How'd the stream go today? I hope you had a fun time there. We appreciate all of that support, for real. We're just starting off. It's my first stream of the week. I had a small weekend. I took Monday and Tuesday off, so, you know, we're hanging out. We're having some fun playing a little EQL. Also, today the Lethar server launches, which I was just mentioning to the chat there. Here's the Lethar server. It's the TLP. It starts off in Serpent Spine expansion, which is, I believe, a level 75 expansion, or it might be 80. I'm not sure, but it's, you know, it's higher level EverQuest stuff. Server launches today, so we'll all be pretty much kind of running around the newbie areas and, you know, getting established and everything like that. Sleeper will be asleep, all that good stuff. So there's cool stuff to do on the server. Yeah. Also, it has personal loot, so the same system as EverQuest Legends. They're going to have your own loot tables. So it's kind of cool, It's like a higher level EverQuest server that's launching, you know, deeper in the expansions, and so you'll be able to do a lot of cool stuff. I'm interested in it. I think it'll be pretty fun. So yeah. Yeah, that's what I think I'm going to try out later. See what it's like. I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be kind of fun. Little different EverQuest. Damn, this is a lot of them, dude. I don't think we're going to make it through this. This is a lot of mobs, dude. Holy smokies.
Smokey! Yo, man, I ain't the smartest guy in the world, but you look like you taking a shit back there, Smokey. You look like you taking a shit.
You remember that in Friday? Oh my god, Smokey taking a shit behind the house. Hilarious, dude. Hilarious.
Hilarious!
He said, yo, man, I'm not the smartest guy in the world, but you look like you taking a shit back there, Smokey. What's this guy doing over here? It's a lot of proboscis? That is, dude. They were all like feeling and reaching for me with their proboscises, dude. What a bunch of creeps. You didn't realize there was a new TLP, but you don't think you want to do a second sub for it. It sounds interesting, though. Yeah, I hear you there. I've got a few chronos banked. I've got a few of those little delicious gems called chronos in the bank, and it's like the WoW token, you know what I mean? Like the 30 days of sub time. So I was thinking of just booting it up, you know. Try it out. Boot it up, try it out. See what it's all about. The bum's name was Darnell. From what? From Earl? Wait, no. Was it Earl? No. I love that show Earl, by the way, though. My Name is Earl. Dude, what a good show. That show made me laugh so hard so many times. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Ooh. Get that silverback. Well, it's not a silver, it's a shiver. It's a shiverback gorilla. Different species. There we go. 95% through the level, chat. We are working our way up the scale. Trying to get to that next level. Trying to get the next level. A new level! Ooh. Did you know your character has a watermelon on her head? I do, Zandu. That's how she keeps cool in the summer. She just puts one on there and lets the juices flow. I used to live, one of my old places I used to live, it was like a converted bedroom and it was on a patio. It was like they took a patio, the outdoor patio, and like made a wall around it, you know, like an outdoor room kind of a thing. But I like slept in there. I like lived in it. And so it was hot, dude. It was hella hot on those really hot days. Even with like an air conditioner and some fan and stuff. It wasn't very insulated, so it was hot in the summer and cold in the winter. But what I would do was I would actually get a towel, like a wet towel, and drape it over my shoulders. It worked pretty good. It was like having like a cold, wet thing on your shoulders, you know what I mean? Like, it kept me pretty cool, though. It was tolerable. It was tolerable with that. Hey, Cambam707, what's up, lady? Holy shit. Good to see you, good to see you. Happy Wednesday to you. We're online. We're trying to get to level 50. I'm 98%. I'm 98. We're about to do it. We're getting 50 today, chat.
We're getting 50!
Doing a little cyber hustle? Yeah, man. Krieger on that cyberpunk server. It's pretty cool. Cyber core server is what it's called. How you doing, Cammy? How's it going today? Took Monday and Tuesday off. Got a little relaxed in there. Did some housework and stuff too, but, you know, was able to decompress a little bit and just chill out. Palestine says the universe itself is going to be shaking here in about 2 minutes. You can feel it. Your orc air's tingling. Yes, let's go. Wah. We're almost there. 99%. 99er. You've heard of 49ers? Yes, I am a 99er right now. 99% through the level. Can we get a ding? Can we get a ding? I need a big ding. I need a big ding. You're good? You're just working? Gotta get your fix through others? Yeah, dude. I'm gonna be on the Lethar server later today. We're gonna boot up Lethar too and check it out. The Serpent Spine TLP. Hey! There it is, you guys. Big level 50.
Big level 50? Ooh!
W-O-O-O-O-O grats.
Let's go!
Aurora Adastra with the 100 biddies, showing the love, paving the way, bringing out that sweet, sweet clover. Thank you so much for those delicious bits. They're so delicious. They're so delicious. Why did I die when I got the level? Bro, they tried to take it back. The computer tried to take back the level. Look at what happened. Look at what happened, dude. I ding. I die. I ding and I die. 2 hits. 2 hits, chat.
Them hitting me and me hitting the floor. Ah.
A ding and a die. It's like a blunt and a pancake, huh? A smoke and a blintz. A blunt and a blintz. Let me see. Primary class unlock token. Okay. Select option. Alright. What's this? A barred gloves? We don't need it. We don't need it. We don't need it.
Hey! Stop beating me up! Ah.
Dude, I'm being corpse camped. Yo, I'm being corpse camped, everybody. Perjas, what's up? Yo, 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 how you doing today? How you doing, my friend? Good to see you, good to see you. Today is the official Lethar launch as well, so I just hit level 50. And I'm being corpse camped. I'm level 50 and I'm corpse camped. And we also have a new server launching today called the Lethar server. Which is TLP, starts off in the Serpent Spine expansion. The spine of a serpent. Alright. Let's take this real seriously. Can we get out of this hellscape? This planescape? This morbid obesity? I think we can. I think we can.
Get the hell out of here!
They were mad. They were mad. Perjas says, I hope you're doing well, Cammy. Me too. Me too. I hope Cam's doing good. It's been a decent summer. Hasn't been a whole lot of craziness, but you never know. You never know, man. All right. I'm out of the dungeon, and we're at the Ogre Town. We're hanging out in Ogre Town, USA.
Hey, what's up? Are you an ogre? I'm an ogre. Are you an ogre? I'm an ogre. I don't know if you're an ogre, but I'm definitely an ogre. What about you? Are you an ogre? 'Cause I'm one. Yeah, that's right. Let me just sit on down right here, yeah. I'm an ogre.
You guys are like, dude, this guy's insane, man. Why do we even watch this stream? Yo, the Moose Caboose hitting that follow for that big dude boy orc boy energy. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the stream. Also, amazing name. Absolutely amazing Twitch name. I like it. I like it. Thank you. Alright. Okay. Spawned in Neriak. I think I'm bound there, Palestine. Pretty sure my bind location is at the Enchanter Guild. Let me see. /care info. Character info. Yep, Neriak. Neriak Commons. Yeah, I'll go over there. I'll go to Neriak. That sweet, sweet Neriak. Look, I can use Gate as a ritual. I don't even have to, like, mem it or change my spell bar or anything. I just freaking... You're on your way with a goodie? Going back to Neriak. I can just... and show up at the Enchanter Guild. I've bound there because that's where I had to go to get all my enchanter spells. So I was like, alright. I'll just go there. General spells. Nothing. Alright. Do you want me to meet me at the bank, Neriak Down Under? Down Under. Arr. We're going to Neriak. Down Under. I know, I'm getting weird today. I feel good. I'm in a good mood. We're going down into Neriak Down Under. Oh, man. Ooh, look at that guy. He's got his green flaming sword. He's looking good, looking good. Tortuga? The Turtle Guild? These guys are pirate turtles? These filthy pea-rats. Nah, these filthy pea-rats. Nah. Oh, that's cold water. Nice and refreshing. I love a nice cold water. I do. Yeah. I like my water cold. I used to work with a guy, he was kind of a health nut, you know, he was always on the latest health trend. And he was like, you shouldn't drink cold water, you shouldn't drink cold water. I was like, I don't know, man. I was like, I like it, for one, and then for two, I feel like humans in general have probably drank cold water most of their existence, right? Out of, like, you know, streams and creeks, and like water just gets cold naturally. I feel like animals drink cold water too, right? At least you're drinking water. That's true. That is true. Drinking that water. Trying to. I did a huge workout on Monday, and so I was so sore yesterday, and even this morning. I've been rubbing my muscles, my sore muscles, and stretching, and so I'm trying to stay on the health track. We're still doing it. Yep, I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Feels pretty good. Feels good to do a little exercise and, you know, Oh, Jewel Crafting 100. Vamrin. Wherever Vamrin is, he's in one of these rooms around here. He just hit Jewel Crafting 100, dude. He's doing it, dude. He's doing his jewel crafting. Craft those jewels. Craft those jewels. Cletus. Still hard. Damn, dude. Cletus, what kind of pills are you taking, bro? His whole guild is still hard. That's pretty impressive. That's quite impressive there, Mr. Cletus. I remember seeing a album when I worked at Kmart back in the early 2000s. There was, hey, Palas Gibbons, what's up? There was a lot of like CDs and tapes and stuff. Like we sold CDs and tapes, both. And like, there was this one artist named Cletus T. Judd. And he had this one album called No Relation. Like he wasn't related to the regular Judds, I guess. It was funny though. Cletus T. Judd, No Relation. I never heard the album, but I did remember like the CD cover forever. Here we go. Palas Gibbons says, in honor of your great achievement, Gauze himself has bestowed upon a gift for a proper warlord. May the enemies fear your wand. Nice, dude. I like that. Oh my god. That's a Cloak of Flames, dude. I can already tell by the graphic. Oh, +3. What? Damn, dude. We're going from chainmail to a Cloak of Flame. Holy smokes, dude. Well, thank you, dude. Paladine, that's really nice of you to do. We will give you the proper wog and bow and also a game of rock, parchment, shears. They both played shears, so it was a draw. Dang, dude, we both played shears, bro. We both played shears. Hey, thank you, dude, for that sweet, sweet Cloak of Flames. That's quite amazing. Quite amazing. We will be putting that on instead of our ringmail cape. Now, what this does is this opens up my belt slot because I was wearing a FBSS. So that actually opens up my belt slot to another different belt. I don't think I saved any belts though. Let me check the bank. I might have saved a belt. I might have a belt I could wear in the bank. Either way, highly excited. Highly excited. Nope, that's a burnt sash. We don't need that.
Meat's back on the menu. Meat's back on the menu, boys. Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Hey, Squill2K4, thank you so much for the 10 months of support. Holy smokes. We appreciate that delicious prime, that sweet, delicious prime. And I hope you are having a fantastic day. A absolute fantastic day. We just hit level 50. We did. We just hit 50. Here we go. Braided cinch cord. I've got a braided cinch cord that I could put in there for now. That's not bad. That's not bad. Wow. I do also have... What do I have in here? Raising Sword of Scarlon. Two-handed slash. 27 top end. This one's only 24 top end, but it's got some really good stats. What we could do is we could probably do Nagafen, or we could probably do Yale. If I make my way over to the hole, I could probably do Yale. I might get an Earth Shaker. Earth Shaker is a pretty good weapon. Thanks again, dude, for that sweet, sweet Prime. We do appreciate that so much. I try to keep the ads as low as possible. I've got it down to the lowest settings, and I've got it stretched out to 40 minutes for every 120 seconds ads. So it's like 120 seconds ads and then no ads for 40 minutes. I feel like that's kind of the best compromise for that. At least there's like a pretty long period in between. Yale for sure. Yale has some belts too. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah. Let's do it. We can take the boat. Let's do it. We're going to take the boat. Thank you again, Palestine, for that sweet, sweet gift. Let me, real quick, open up my inventory, get this Darkwood trunk. So much stuff. We have so much crap, and that's kind of normal. You're going to acquire a lot of things in this game. That's the nature of the game. The nature of the game. Let's put all this crap in there.
Too much crap. Too much crap.
Wait, what was that? Oh, I have a flesh ripper. Yeah, we could go after Yale. That sweet, sweet Yale. Now that we got that big haste item, we're going to be hitting twice as fast, I think. Most welcome. Now it's time to get some weapons. Hate Instance Lord of Ire has your SK weapon. That's pretty good. Ooh. Ah. I do need it. I do need a better weapon for sure. What I really want is that Soul Leech. I want that Soul Leech, man. That darn old Soul Leech. It's a cool blade. Oh yeah. We gotta go the long way. Because I don't have any teleports. My next objective is probably to work on my off-spec a little bit in order to get the druid ports. Yo, Punk on TV, what's up, dude? You picked up the Blood Moon last night? Let's go. How are you, dude? Just hit 50. I'm a fresh 50. And so I was going to go do Master Yale. Fight him a couple times. Maybe get like an Earthshaker or something to use until I get a little bit of a better weapon. You had one early, but you combined it after you killed CT. It's so good. Yeah, dude. I'm looking to get one at some point. I'm sure I will. I need one for the Epic Quest when Kunark launches. So you absolutely need one for that. Oh, look, here's a satchel guy out here. Just living his life, selling his satchels. Look, he's got some fire beetle eyes for sale. He also sells coffins, which is pretty cool for corpse summoning. So pretty interesting. Doing good. You're just in a hate mode at farm at the moment. Boring. Yeah, I need moats bad. I mean, I've been doing okay with them, but I'm always really low. I thought about that too. I was like, man, when I do my alt spec, I was gonna like try and do a lot of D4s and farm moats. I like those thermal cups. They keep everything so cold for so long. This is a double layer thermal cup, so like there's like a hollow space in between. You can actually fill it full of ice and it'll still have ice in it like 5 p.m. on a summer day, as long as it's sealed and everything. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty crazy that it'll just stay cold for that long.
Make way! Big old ogre coming through!
Doing a little moat farming. Nice, dude. I've been kind of bouncing back and forth between EQL and some Atlas. I know today they're doing war games, that kind of thing. We got the Lethar server launched today as well, so there's like a whole server launching today that I kind of wanted to get involved with. Try it out a little bit. Try out that sweet Lethar. It's the EverQuest TLP. It's an EverQuest time lock progression. Lethar server, TLP. Starts today. It starts in Serpent Spine, which is a level 75 expansion. And then you also have personal loot as well. Same system as EQ Legends. Everybody's going to have their own loot tables. So, I don't know. Seems kind of cool. Seems kind of interesting, you know. You could do, like, they have the Epic 2.0s. You could do, like, your 1.0, your 2.0. You know, you have all of the Agent of Changes everywhere for all the old content. So, it's, you know, I don't know. I don't know how many people are interested in it. I think it's pretty interesting. Like, when they did this year's announcements, I was like, dude, like, that actually sounds pretty freaking cool. Threateningly. Oh, boy, these guards gonna give me some trouble.
Don't give me no trouble, you old dang old guards. I'm a big old ogre. Don't be messing with me, guards. I'm a big old ogre.
Oh yeah, they don't like me. These guards are like, what are you thinking running through this city? Are they after me? I don't think they are, actually. One of the guards yelled, "Stand where you are, scum," but I think he yelled it at a bat and not me, actually. So we'll see, we'll see. Sexy lady. Dude, the ogre of Freeport. Here she comes. She's the ogre of Freeport. Watch out. Watch out. She's the ogre of Freeport. She's coming for that that misty thicket picnic. You know what I mean? She heard there was a misty thicket picnic going on in here. And she wants a part of it. She wants to be in. She's going for it.
Hey, fellers, I heard y'all having a picnic. Come on now, don't be skipping me. Don't be skipping me in the picnic. Damn, gotta duck through this door. Dang old humans. Dang old humies. Oh. Nah.
All right, we can go to Kinos. Who's Misty? And how'd she get so thick? Oh, man. Good one, Purjos. Good one, dude. I like that. Peace dog in the house. What's up over there? I see you, baby. I'm on my way to the Hole, aka the ruins of Old Payneal. We got to travel through Erudin, which I'm not sure if they're going to be okay with the big ogre lady passing through. Yeah, oop,
Oh, this guy's upset. This guy's upset. He's a paladin. Here he comes, Captain Savaho. Hey, feller. I heard your name is Sava. Is your name Sava?
That's terrible. I shouldn't say that.
Yo, quit attacking me.
Quit attacking me, you darn guards. If I can remember how to... How do I go through here? Through here? Bing. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, now I am in the central area here. I'm in the... Passing the library. Passing by the library. Quite a renowned library throughout the land. It looks pretty small for as famous as the library is. It's actually pretty small, dude. The building itself. But you can get lost in there. There's actually a few floors, and I think that there's a little confusing area in there. Yo, Stashtastic, what's up, dude? Working and lurking, Orky, my dude. Well, thank you, my friend. We appreciate that so much. And I hope today is a good day. I hope today is a very good day for you. We're hanging out around Sentinel Flavius. He doesn't like me too much. Sentinel Flavius is quite upset. Quite upset that I'm an ogre outside of his town. Yeah, Flavius always been like that. Yeah, dang old Flavius. You like this shirt? Thank you, dude. This is a new shirt. I got a new tie-dye shirt. I feel good. I feel good. It feels like I'm wearing a shirt made out of liquid lava. And it's nice. It's nice. Nice and warm. They are a little bit racist, the Iridites, yeah. The Dark Elves can do that too sometimes. Like, I couldn't go to third quarter with this character. If I tried to go to third quarter, they'd be pretty upset. Pretty upset. That's like their holy quarter, you know, like their sanctuary in the city. Dark Elf only back there. It's Dark Elf only back there. It figures also the Cleric Guild is back there. The Priestesses. Reroll as a fire wizard wearing this shirt. Fireball! Fireball is a pretty cool spell. Very powerful ability. Most Lava Storm shirt of all time. Gotta use Conflagration with that shirt. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, I'm gonna erupt. I'm gonna erupt like Mount Vesuvius. That's a pretty sad story, right? Mount Vesuvius. And it just like engulfed a whole town and froze everybody in carbonite like Han Solo. Oh my god. What a fate. What a freaking crazy fate. Alright, we're going to go do Master Yale. Is he a master or is he a grandmaster? Bagagwa got summoned. The legend. Damn, look at this guy's name, dude. Such a big name. Such a large name. He looks good though, huh? Look at that kitty in the robe. Bro, he's all like refined. Like, my name's Bagagwa. Bagagwa, you see? Yeah, that's how I feel like this guy's cat voice is. See, I'm Bagagwa's your name. See? Twitch, clip that. I feel like he does talk like that. That is how cats talk. Okay. We're gonna try it out. We're going raiding, chat.
Don't go nowhere. We're going raiding.
Sounded like Snarf. Dude, I think it was like 2007. Let me check. It's either 2007 or 2015 they came out with a new Thundercats. And it was actually pretty good. And it was more like animated style. 2011 they came out with a newer Thundercats. This one here with like this lino. It was kind of like a little more of an anime style, but it was really good. It was really well done, and the Snarf in it wasn't as annoying. He was like, he didn't do the whole like snarf, 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 snarf. You know, he was just like a little bit of a like, he would be like, he would be like, snarf, like one time, just one long, like, nah, you know. But it was pretty good. It was pretty good. Here they are. Yeah, no, it was actually really well done. That Thundercats was dope. It was funny. It was at my last job. There was this one milfy lady, like this one milfy lady from Mexico, and I don't know if she was kind of like hitting on me or what, but I think she was. I should have hooked up. She brought up Thundercats one time, and I was like, oh, I like it. Because you know, there was like a little bit of a language barrier. She spoke a little bit of broken English, but she was a cool lady. She was probably about my age or maybe 5 or 6 years younger. And then somehow I feel like she pegged me as a person who would like anime or something. And she brought up Thundercats. She said she used to watch Thundercats when she was growing up. And I was like, I know about Thundercats. And like I kind of had a little convo with her or whatever. She was hot, dude. I should have hooked up. All right. Okay. We are going after a boss, chat. I need to do my full buffs. Hard to pass up a Thundercats pickup line. She was like roommating with the manager at the time too. They knew each other from before, and he got her like hired on, and so they lived across town and they were roommating. But we never like exchanged numbers or anything. We kept it professional. You're supposed to keep it professional. Like, even if there's a little bit of attraction, or you know what I mean, like. You got this, Warlord? Let's go. Okay, superior healing. Got those buffs. Yes. Spirit tap 4. We need a better slow. We need our best slow for this. So let's do Togors. Togors is a really good one. We can Mallow, we can Tash, we got the Mesra, the Lure. I don't have to like mana drain him or anything, do I? I'm still gonna put Mana Sieve on the bar though, just to. Alright, I think we're good. Mage Hunter stance until he is Alright, we'll start cleaning up the room here. Elemental binder. Ah. We're going after Master Yale, chat. It's been a while since I fought him. I remember having like a spell set that worked pretty well on him. Like I had like 2 or 3 dots that would land on him and stuff on my old build. Okay, let's try and get him slowed. Oh yeah, I used to dispel him too. I remember that now. I used to dispel him and do a bunch of stuff. Oh, he hurts. That heal is nice though. Dang, I'm not doing no damage to him. That's crazy. Alright, come on. Do some damage to this guy. No damage? No melee damage? There we go. I'm slashing now. I just reaved him. Okay. I was like, what the heck? Let's get on the flat land. I don't want to fight him on that hill anymore. Get him out on the flat land. That's how I am I'm a flatlander. I prefer being on the flat land. Or if I'm building in a building game, like building a base or something like that, I like it on a nice flat land. Dude, I've been wanting to play SimCity 4, bro. I loved SimCity 4. I never played City Skylines. I've heard that's really good too. I could try that out. But I've been getting huge cravings for a city builder. Huge cravings for a city builder game. Oh yeah, Big Master Yale, Big Master Yale.
I ain't scared. I ain't scared.
Oh shit, my slow is wearing off. I am scared actually.
Okay, I'm scared.
Harm touch, harm touch.
Boom! Ha ha ha! Take that, feller.
Get the drums ready for battle? Probably, huh?
Boom!
Ooh, Earthshaker. Nice. Exactly what I needed right away. Holy smokes, you guys. We got one. And a loam encrusted robe. That loamer. Got that big loamer. Yo, we got the Earthshaker on the first kill. This is what we needed. 37 damage, 70 delay. Oh, damage bonus 34. Strength stam, -5 dex kind of sucks, but it procs Earthquake. Yeah, there we go. Huge DPS boost, huge damage boost. Earthquake causes the earth to tremble around you, causing between 214 and 246 to 8 enemies nearby. I wonder if you could actually pull that out at some point. Swap that out for a different proc. Oh, I thought it would do 2. It won't quite bring it up to 3. Alright, well, we'll wait, we'll wait. Alright, there we go, chat. We frickin' got an Earthshaker. That's pretty good, that's pretty good. That's a great weapon, great weapon. That Earthshaker. That Earthshaker. Run it back, do yell 1. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Try it out. You might be able to get a good belt or something. Get that good belt.
I'm a big old ogre.
I can run in, but I can't run out. Oh yeah, this sword is freaking clacking, dude. Clack, clack. Oh my god, this sword's clacking. Clack. She's lactose intolerant.
Wog!
Come on, kill that channeler. Okay, do this. Heal, heal, heal. Let me heal, let me heal.
Heal me up! Heal me up!
Mana sieve, mana sieve. Suck that mana out of there, man. Master Yale. Is he a wizard? He is a wizard, huh?
He's a wizard, Harry! Well, he's actually a hairy wizard, is what he really is.
He's a hairy wizard.
Work, work.
Hey!
Work, work.
Arthax unleashed.
Work, work. Ready to work. Ready to work.
Hey, how's it doing, dude? Holy smokes. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. I decided to enjoy a nice Monday and Tuesday off. 2 days in a row, Arthax. Holy smokies. But we've been having a lot of fun. We've still been doing some RP over on the Atlas servers, and today actually there's a new server launching on the TLPs, the Lethar server. I've been pretty excited for this Lethar server for a little while here. Lethar server, EverQuest, starts off in the Serpent Spine expansion, also has personal loot, so the same system that we have here on EverQuest Legends we're going to have on a official TLP. I think that's pretty cool. I think that's kind of cool. Jelly of the 2 days off. Had it. Couple days off, man. Took a few off. I thought everybody forgot about me, man, on Twitch. I said they're gonna forget about me. They're gonna forget about me. Isn't that how it feels, though? It does a little bit. Sometimes you do. You get the feeling you're like, oh, man, I've been away too long. I've been away too long. I suppose that is a good sign in a way because it shows that I enjoy streaming, right? That I like have a craving for it. You take a day off and you feel like you've killed any momentum. Yeah. That's how we all are. It's like seeing your own picture, you know, you see yourself, you feel like you look like a mutant to yourself. But everyone else is just like, yeah, that's what that guy looks like. That's him. There he is in the picture. Like, no one cares. It's not as bad as it feels or looks to you. Or if you hear your own voice on a recording, right? You're like, oh my God, I sound like an idiot. But to everyone else in the world, it's like, no, you just sound like how you sound, you know. Nothing really different about it. It's funny. Although one time, one of my buddy's girlfriends, she was getting all self-conscious about a picture of herself, right? And I gave her the whole spiel. I was like, "Nah, man, you look normal in there. That ain't nothing." But she really did actually look bad in there. And I was just like, nah, you good. You good. It was kind of like a funky picture. Interesting. TSS is cool. I wonder what the pop will be like. Yeah, I'm curious about that too. No way. Double earth shakers? Bro. That's huge. Holy shit. Holy smokies. Okay. So what are we going to do with these things here? We're obviously going to upgrade our Earthshaker, but should we use the moat first? Let's try it out. Ooh, tier 3. Let's go. Ding. Okay. Damn, the thing bumped up to 50 damage. Holy smokes. 50 damage top end on this thing right now. That's big. That's a big bad boy. Okay, shit. We got our Earthshaker up to +3. That's kind of a big deal. I could probably do him again. I should run it back one more time, right? Like, try it out. Dual wield them like a fury orc. Let's go. Hey, Ketox, how you doing today, my man? When you hear your own voice recorded, does it sound more high-pitched? To me, it sounds more like I'm like... not high-pitched, really, no. Maybe... I don't know. Nah, it doesn't sound a different pitch or anything. But... it's like you hear the things you're saying or whatever, and you're like, oh my god, I sound like an idiot. For me, anyway. But I don't know. I got over that a long time ago, actually. Alright, let's try tier 2. Tier 2. Ooh! Just sounds odd. It does sound odd because we all hear our own voices with our own ear canals like attached to it, right? Attached to our head. And so there's just a whole different thing from speaking aloud to hearing a recording of your speak. It is different almost, like a different tone or something. You're good. You think you've decided to quit your job and explore some new options? Maybe take a couple years off or go back to school. Oh, okay. Just getting burnt out or just tired of the crowd, or do you feel like this is the only time you might have an opportunity to do something like that, so you kind of want to pursue it? It's a big step. You get compliments on your voice, but to me, I'm like, WTF is that? You do have a nice voice. It's very, like, soothing, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. It's a good voice, Arthax. You got a good voice, my man. Silky smooth. No, I'm just kidding. It's nice. It's nice. And there is a bit of a calming effect, and it feels like you're not very judgmental, right? So there's no judginess or like cattiness to it. It's like mature, you know, you sound mature. Very friendly tones. Well, Mr. Keytox, I hope everything is going good, and you know, if you've got that idea to improve your knowledge, increase your knowledge, I say go for it, dude. Especially if you have the opportunity to do it. You know what I mean? If it's like an option on the table, and I say do it, man. Try it out. You'll definitely enjoy a bit of free time. So, see what it's like. See what's up. Great to have that as an option. Exactly. That's what I mean. Like, if the option's around, you might want to take it. Okay, there we go. Heal, heal, heal.
Heal, heal, heal.
Big heals, big heals. We got this, we got this. We just gotta get his mana drained. Once his mana's drained, we'll start working on him. One more mana sieve here. Ooh, he's ice commenting. Ooh! Luckily, I'm in mage stance. Otherwise, that ice comment would have actually hurt. Here we go, another mana sieve. Bring him down, bring him down. Nice. Okay. Now we're gonna switch stances. Let's get that slow. Let's get that slow off on him. Resist, resist. Go into over channel and try that slow again. Try that slow again. Landed. Very nice, very nice. My harm touch also has leech touch attached to it, so it's pretty good. It's pretty good. That leech touch. Drain some life, drain some life. And gives it to me, which is nice. Might have to switch to defensive stance for just a little bit while we recover some mana. You're exploring Kedge for the first time. You came here before with the guild for Finny, but you've never actually explored it. It's really cool. It's laid out really well, and there's like little chapels and like and rooms. Like, it's actually a pretty good one. It is a little mazy, like there's lots of little mazes and everything everywhere, but the overall layout and like a lot of the cool rooms and stuff do look great. I'd like to get some screenshots down there. It'd be a good spot to go down and get some cool screenshots for like thumbnails and stuff, you know what I mean? Those thummies, we gotta go get them thummies. That's what I usually use for my thumbnails is screenshots from the game. They seem to look the most aesthetic for me, like as far as the game goes. Alright, here we go. 45%. Big Master Yale. He's a bard and a wizard this time, so he's a little tougher. But I'm not scared. I'm trying to regenerate a little bit of mana while the dots creep him away. Those dots. Dot, dot, dash. Dot, dot, dash. Harm touch. Okay, good. Woo! Harm touch plus leech touch. Leech curse. Ugh. Could you imagine going to a doctor and they're like, yup, we're just going to have to put a leech on it. Yep, the only way to fix this here, son, is to put a leech right on top. Fuck, dude. Put a frickin' creature on your wound. Ugh. You would do it though. I mean, you'd have no choice, really. 18%. You've injured your taint. Well, grab the leeches. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Is that a bunch of leeches on your taint? No, it's a new style. It's a new fashion out of London. These are tassels. Come on, baby. 9%. We got this.
Come on, baby.
We got it. You can do it. Give me something nice. Like a juicy belt or some more swords would be cool too. I wouldn't say no.
Come on, baby. Give me something nice.
Ooh, a belt and a sword. Hell yeah, dude. Brell's Girdle. Damn. 12 strength, 12 stamina. AC, mana, endurance. Woo! And then another big boy Earthshaker for that sweet, sweet merge. Now I have an Earthshaker plus 4. Wow. And I can take the proc out too. So if I decide to go into a dungeon where I'm like charming mobs and you know what I mean, like mesmerizing and stuff, I could pull the earthquake out. I don't have to be earthquaking with this thing. It's awesome. It's very good, very good. Let's check out that belt. Ooh, Burrell's Girdle. Damn, is that a girdle?
Ooh, are you wearing a girdle, girl? Damn, I love it. I love it.
Yeah, I'm in my girdle. What's up? Yeah, I'm up in my girdle. What's up?
Whoa! Look at her. She's so sexy.
Oh, man. Hey, Cheating Death. What's up, dude? Gross, dude. We get a little direct here on the stream. We have a dry humor, kind of a dry humor, you know what I mean? Like, I like a good dirty joke. I do. You would be concerned if you found it appealing. All right, well, I think we've fought enough Yales for the day. I think we've fought all the Yales that we want for now. We got a new girdle. We got a new sword. Pretty good. That's pretty darn good. Now, what could we do next? What do you think we should do next? I guess we could probably do. We could do another boss. I could also work on my off spec, the monk and the druid. That'd be kind of cool, right? Little monk and druid action. Ooh. You were worried you might not have brought enough fish scales, but by the time you leave here, you'll have them come out of me arse. You're getting them as drops from there? That's cool. Refill your bag of them. I think I have a few fish scales. I do. I got 21. Just in case we ever felt like getting cheeky, we could go and fish scale up, do a little diving, a little ogre diving. We could do a little ogre diving. What's the music playing? You like it? Dude, that was a good track. It's this on Suno. We'll put a like. We'll like it, and then we'll add it to liked songs, I think. I guess it's already there. I'll save it. Let's hear it again. Rewind! The adventurers have finally reached level 50 as she sits alone next to a waterfall deep within the hole. Her mind begins to wander. Ah, yes.
Yes. The adventure. Oh, yes. The adventurer. As she hunts for treasure across the land, she cracks a smile. Ah, there be plunder.
Dude, that kind of felt good, bro. It kind of got my juices going, bro. Yeah, that song is dope, dude. I like the AI music. The instrumentals and stuff are really good. I've been doing them. I've been making AI stuff to have as background music, and yeah, it's nice. You can do so many cool different like styles and genres, and I don't know. It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. I don't have to worry about YouTube flagging the videos and stuff like that. That's nice. Thoughts of Nachos Bel Grande race through your mind. Taco Bell Gong. Dude. It makes me want to make burritos for lunch. Ground beef burritos. And burritos. You can make a pretty decent steamed rice, like a spicier, more flavorful steamed rice, right in the rice cooker.
Arthax Unleashed asked me, should Orky make burritos for lunch today? Also, what is the mighty Thrall's favorite food? Aye, burritos would be a fine lunch, warm, hearty, and fit for one who needs strength. As for my favorite food, I favor simple, honest fare. Roasted meats, fresh bread, and a good stew shared among friends. Lethar Ogar.
Lethar Ogar.
That's right. That's right. I think I should make burritos for lunch. I was actually like envisioning it. Little ground beef, little chopped onion. I do have some tomato. I've got some tomato. Sour cream as well we have. I don't have any fresh beans though, fresh refried beans. That would be nice. That would be nice. No beans.
I got no beans.
I got no beans. I got dried beans, but gotta start those pretty early. Have your answer, sir. Oh man. Damn. We have cheese I could shred. I got everything but the beans. I wonder how long it would take to... If I could do like a handful of beans and just boil them up on like really high. Or we could be beanless. We could do beanless ones. We don't have to have beans. I could steam some rice too. I could do like... I don't know. Maybe. 4 hours? Oh yeah. I would... So what I could do is I could plan it out for like tomorrow or Friday, right? And then get some beans on early. Because I do have dried beans. They come out much better anyway. You have to boil them with like onion and garlic and stuff too to like flavor them up. So Yeah, maybe I'll do some beans, or maybe I'll like crock pot some beans. Put them in the crock. Alright, well, should we try one more Yale? I don't know if I could beat him on D3, but we'll try. I don't feel like it was actually that close for D2, but it might have been. Let's try one more time. We're already here, right? We're already here. See if we can do it. See if we could do a D3. Grandmaster Yale. He's probably a lot tougher at D3. Try him out. Fused. He's all fused up. Okay. We need to do a full rebuff. We're kind of looking a little sparse right now. We're looking a little sparse. So let's do my buff spell set. Get all those juicy buffs. Got to get all those juicies. Probably should get a pet out for this. Puma time. Gotta get that Puma. Yeah, I'm gonna get a summoned pet. For that sweet, a little bit of extra DPS. We'll see. This guy might be too hard for me. D3 might be a little too tough for the old Orky. Arr, ah. The Orkmeister. Big damage, big damage. Let's go. Dang, he's a 40 cleric, this elemental here. He's being annoying. Get him! Woo! Okay. Fantastic. Here, let me in here, let me in. Harm touch, harm touch, harm touch. Boom! Alright. Trying to get the slow, trying to get the slow. I wish I had a dispel. I do have a dispel, but what I mean is I wish I would have, like, thought ahead and loaded up the dispel for this build. Because you do actually need it for... See how much buffs he has here? That's a lot of buffs. And he is slow and he's kicking my ass. Let's drop into Mage Hunter stance. Let's go ahead and heal up. Keep mana sieving him when I can. Keep mana sieving him. Get that yucky mana out of there. He's a yucky. He's quite the yucky. Alright, he's mostly sieved, mostly sieved. We're going to hit him one more time. With the sieve. Got him, got him. Okay, so now we're going to go into defensive and recovery mode. Should probably heal up. Healing up, healing up. 81%, 81% Master Yale. This is a D3 chat. D3 boys. Got to be careful.
Reach back on the menu. Boys, back on the menu. Boys.
Arborous.
It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys. Back on the menu, boys. Back on the menu, boys.
Hey, thank you so much, Armorous, for that 7 months of support. Appreciate that. Delicious Prime, thank you. And Kalos the Sage,
Hello. Hello.
welcome in, welcome in. Hello. Oh my gosh, Raina's here. Our sweet, sweet Raina. I'm trying my attempt at a level 3 Master Yale. Quite a spicy feller he is. And he's loaded full of buffs, dude. I forgot to get my Dispel up to debuff him, so he's just loaded to the gourd with buffs. He's the thickest Master Yale I've ever fought. He's so thick. How is everybody? How you doing? Armorous, thanks again for the Prime. Reina, I hope you're having a very good day. Kalos, how you doing, man? It's a Wednesday. And I'm online. Doing a little bit of this, a little bit of that. We also have the Lethar server that launches later today. And I think I'm going to try it out. I think I kind of want to try it out. I was actually considering doing 2 mages, 2 box mages. I know. That's a lot of work. I don't know. I was like, what should I do on there? What would I even do on there? And I thought about it, and I says to myself, 2 mages could be pretty fun. What's Lethar? Ah, good question. Good question. Lethar is the latest TLP. Is launching today at 12 Pacific. Starts off in the Serpent's Spine expansion. Okay. You also have personal loot, the same system as EverQuest Legends. So I don't know. It's like a level 75 expansion, I think. Serpent's Spine is either 75 or 80. I think it's 75. Because I want to say House of Thule was 80, or I might be wrong about that. But Serpent Spine, Underfoot, a couple of really good EverQuest expansions in a row. I could see myself getting into it, dude. Kind of want to get into it. Yeah, everyone starts at level 1. Yeah, that is today. Yeah, that's today. You can start in Crescent Reach, so it starts with Crescent Reach unlocked. Most everybody starts in Crescent Reach, but I think you can select your home city to be one of the other cities if you want. The main hub is still the Plane of Knowledge or the Guild Lobby. We'll have to see what it is on this server. Some servers differ, but like the main hub will still be Plane of Knowledge / lobby. People might hang in the lobby. On the big live servers, everybody hangs in the lobby. On the TLPs, most people hang by the big bank and Plane of Knowledge. And that's where like all the mass buffs go out and people buff each other and all that crap. You know what I mean? Yo, Hype Train! Holy smokes, we're in the middle of a boss. But you know what? It is what it is, you guys. If we get a hype train, we always do a hype dance on the stream. So let's do it. Hey, thank you guys for kicking off that frickin' trainer. Oh my god. Oh no, and we're in an ad break. How crazy is that? Twitch should have timed it to where it wasn't in a break. Alright, let's do this. Thank you. Thank you so much for all that support. Holy smokes. Woo! Thank you. Holy moly!
Let's hear every and find a special place. Positive vibes are always in the air. He needs gifts from you, from me.
Wow.
From that guy in the corner, he needs bits too.
Thank you. Holy smokes, let's go. Spam emotes. Holy Toledo. Absolutely amazing. Thank you guys for all that support. It's so awesome. Holy smokes, that's my jam. This is my jam.
Good boy, pop boy, hero of the realm, champion of Twitch, lover of adventure, the orkiest stork of the universe, slayer of the Froglock King.
Froglock King, don't forget. We beat him.
Good boy, orc boy, streamer of the year. Let's hear everyone cheer. Yeah. Make the bits flow and the gifts show. The love is in the air. He has handsome hair. He needs gifts, subs from me, from you, from that lady in the office. He needs bits too. Spam emotes, earth, air, water, fire, heart. He needs gifts, subs from me, from you, from that lady in the office. He needs bits too. Spam emotes, earth, air, water, fire, heart.
Ooh.
Good boy, boy will help you in the game. Will always be a friend. Let the hype train begin. You can tune into Dude Boy, Art Boy, and find a special place.
This song is so silly.
Are always in the air. He needs gifts, subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits too. Spam emotes, so he can dance. He needs gifts, subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits too. Spam emotes, so he can dance.
Thank you guys so much. Ah, man. How fun, how fun. My character died. Oh! He got me. Grandmaster Yale got me.
Dang that Yale!
Thank you guys so much for all that sweet, sweet support. Absolutely amazing. Appreciate all of that so much. And that's a lot of fun. We get to get out there, do a little dancing, do a little cheering. I love it. I love it. Let's bring it back. We got Aurora Adastra with the 100 biddies. Thank you so much for those sweet 100 biddies. Squill2K4 hitting that prime button, showing how it goes on the stream. Appreciate that so much. Armorous with a prime as well, kicking off that sweet hype train, and Aurora Adastra with the sweet resubscribe for 4 months. Holy shit, 4 months of support. Thank you so much. You're growing that badge. You're growing that badge. Look, you used to have a gray mushroom, and now you're getting a little color. It's getting a little brighter. It's getting a little lighter. You're working your way up the mushroom ladder. We do. We have mushrooms for badges.
Badges? We don't need no stinking badgers.
We might not need badgers, but we do need badges. And here on the Dude Boy Orc Boy channel, we got mushrooms.
Mushroom, badges, burger.
So we did, I reworked all the sub badges kind of recently, like maybe like 6-ish months ago. We went through, let me see here. Emotes, yeah. That's not what they are, where they are. Well, shit. I try to stay as organized as possible, and I thought I know I do, but I don't remember where. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, here they are. So these are the badges. They kind of go like gray, brown, a little bit more brown, gold. They start getting all speckly, then they start getting a little more fruity. And by the time you get up to this one, check out this badge, dude. It's just a bunch of orc faces coming off it, dude. That's a freaking crazy badge. So it goes all the way up, and then like here, I do need to do some more future work, but we're going to go through like some weird leaves and stuff like that, and spirals and smileys and stuff, and then we're going to work our way into cakes, dude. Check this out, Aurora. We're working our way into different cake badges, bro. Once we get up to this level right here, people will be having freaking like cakes and candies, mushrooms, dude. We're going all the way, dude. But it goes every like 6 months after a while, so like your first like year or two of badges goes, you know, pretty, like you can do like every like couple of months, you know, of subscriberness, and then it starts to hit that like where it's only 6 month increments, and once you hit to that, you know, you got to have some really cool ones. So eventually we'll get all those cakes and stuff out there, dude. I saved some ahead just to like, they're not edited, they're not fully edited or like transparent or anything yet, but they will be. Just having some fun. Like if I get a little artistic, you know, one day, and I'm like, let me think of some stuff, let me save some things. I try to do at least like 10 or 20 of them, kind of a thing, and get them like ready for future use. But you know how it is, dude. Everything's a lot of work, and you only have so much X amount of time, you know, so I try to operate in batches sometimes when I'm revamping stuff like that. All right. Let's see. Do you think we should try him again? We had him down to like 50-ish%. I do feel like we probably could beat him. I think I could beat him, dude. Let me get my pet back up. We're going to do a full round of buffs. I'm going to try him again. Yeah, I'm trying him again for sure. I think I could beat him, dude. I have a feeling I could beat him. We'll give it another shot. What time is it? I gotta use the restroom at some point. I know that. $10 o'clock? Okay, not bad. I wasn't planning on like logging immediately into Lethar. I mean, I will, but I wasn't planning on like waiting in line or whatever. I don't think. Maybe I will. Quick buff. Okay, there we go. Get my spell set up for bosses. This time I'm going to get the dispel up there too, because I'd like to dispel his buffs. That's going to help a lot with the encounter. You have to get a little strategic for these bosses, you know what I mean? And I'm not necessarily a strategist, I wouldn't say. I'm just a plain old grubby orc. And so sometimes these strategies, it takes me a couple of times, dude, to figure it out. You know what I mean? I have to see the encounter a few times before I know everything what to do. Pillage enchantment. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Mage Hunter stance. Yep. Let's do it. Let's do it. We got this guy.
Boing, 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 boing,
This helps. This is good luck for the encounter.
boing, 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 boing.
Twitch, clip that. All right, let's go.
Hey, you guys!
He's getting his enchantment pillaged. He's getting his enchantments pillaged. Come on, baby. Pillage! Pillage the enchantment! Yes. One more pillage, one more pillage. Got it. He ain't got no buffs anymore, boys. He's buffless. He's buffless.
Get him!
Somehow he's stunning me for some reason. Another mana sieve, another mana sieve. Just keep it up. Keep it up. We got this. Another mana sieve. Ooh. I'm stunned as hell. Going into healing mode. Going into healing mode. He is currently slowed. He is currently slowed. So we're good there. We're good there. I'd love to get another mana sieve off if I could. One more sieve. One more sieve. Oh. Alright. Well, he just used all his mana. So we're good. 78%. We got this. I ain't scared. I'm going to move as well. Oh, I'm rooted. Okay. I was going to try and get behind him. I'm entombed. I'm ice entombed. Here we go. 2 seconds. 1 second. Get behind him. Get behind him. There. Okay. I think we're doing good here. We could probably switch to offensive stance for just a little bit. Oh no, the slow's wearing off. I freaking slacked on the slow. Ooh, last second refresh. Last second refresh. Okay, come on, baby. Get a couple of dots up, a few dots.
More dots. More dots.
Okay, we're locked in, chat. We're locking in on this encounter. Pre-battle bounce? Dude, I like that, dude. We're doing that every time now. That's a thing. The ogre bounce. Alright, nice and steady, nice and steady. We got this. We're not in a hurry. The slow is up. He did rebuff himself, though, which I'm kind of pissed about. That little cheeky bastard. Here, let's pillage that enchantment again. Ooh, shit, it stripped my dots, too, but that's alright. I'd rather strip my dots. There we go. Big damage coming in. We need our next harm touch to pop up. Whew, this guy is tough as hell, dude. 55%. We're gonna refresh the slow, Got it. Going into Divine Invocation and healing. I'm healing. Come on, baby. We got this. This is a very strategic battle. Everybody else, like, face rolls it. I'm like, no, I gotta do it strategically. Everybody else face rolls it. %. Slow and steady. We got this. Come on, baby. Stay alive. Buffs are good. Buffs are good. We're doing our Vampiric Embrace. We're using our Vampiric Embrace. I've seen it proc a few times, so that is very handy, very handy. Damn, dude. This is an epic fight. This is like Cloud versus Sephiroth right now, bro. I feel like. Yeah, this is as much. This is just as good as Cloud versus Seph, dude. Right now. This is the EQ version of Cloud versus Seph. I think he slowed me. Bonds. Slowing their movement speed. Oh, okay. What's this one? Shaw's lethargy. How the hell did he do a lethargy? Oh, he's got shaman and beast built in. What a ding dong. I felt like I was like doing low damage. I was like, why am I doing such low damage? Bro, I'm slowed. I'm like Beast Lord slowed. That foul Beast Lord. 33%. Big DPS, big DPS. I used that Harm Touch, which also has Leech Touch built in. So that's pretty good. That's Leech Touch is like a HOT, like a big leechy HOT, where it drains them and gives it to me. So that's pretty nice. We're at full health, 26% on Yale. We're getting them down. We can put in a few life taps. We do need to get that slow refreshed. I'm not going to worry about that one buff that he has right now. I'm just going to try and DPS. But actually, yeah, I'm going to try and strip it. I'm going to strip of that buff. Because he's going to just stack more, I bet. So we'll just strip him. Strip him! There we go. Dot's going back up. Dot's up. Get that odium. Get that big odium up. There it is. Okay, okay. Whoo! You got this. Yeah, we got it. I think we're okay here. He's at 19%, but you never know. Like, I've seen raid bosses completely wipe a raid at like 1%, like a bunch of times. So not just once. I've seen that happen several times. So I know that you just always have to stay on them. Stay on them. Never relinquish. In higher DS, it's more survival than DPS race. It is. You're right. Correct. You do. You have to like live and stay alive versus bursting them down and blowing your whole wad, and then you have nothing to work with. You know what I mean? 9%. Holy smokes. We got one dot up. 9%. We just gotta stay. Is he rampaging? Oh god, he's rampaging, I think. That's the sound of him rampaging, by the way. At least I still have my pet. My pet's been helping me out. Let's try to get the odium up. We're trying to get the odium. Oops, that's not the right spell. My bad. Damn, resist. Oh. Oh, he's getting upset. He's so upset. 5%. Ooh. Startled your cat? No. I'm sorry, kitty. I'm just an orc. I'm just an orc guy. I don't know any better. That cat's looking at the screen like, I don't like that guy anymore. Why? What's up? What's wrong with him? What did he do? I just don't like him. Sorry, kitty. 3%. 2%. We got this. I'm not scared. Down to one. I think we could do it. Hey! A big loam robe. That's a good one. It's got, I mean, look at the amount of like dex and int and raw mana. It's actually a really good robe. Serpent's Tooth, one hand piercing. Okay, all right. A robe and a dagger. That's pretty cool. Not bad, not bad. I don't think I can do the D4. Not until I'm a little more geared up. Like, I think I do need more gear for that. But yeah, we beat 0 through 3, so that's pretty good. We took down 4 bosses, essentially. We got a much better weapon, a really good belt. Yeah, so we got some really big upgrades, Pretty cool. Pretty darn cool. He forgives you? Aww. What if I did it again? Like, woo! Right after he forgave me, I'd do it again. Oh my god. I would never. Oh man. Let's see.
That is just nasty, and I'm into it.
Nice, dude. We beat the game.
We did it. We beat the game.
Finito. see what's going on. War games with the Navy, 8 to 9 p.m. GMT. Oh, okay. That's pretty late. What time is that? Yeah, that's kind of like at night, right? Got about an hour and a half before the Lethar server launches. The old Lethar server. Melee combat with the Navy, Thursday, 11 a.m. Well, let's go fight a dragon. That's what I want to do. Go fight some dragons, maybe. There's some pretty good stuff like Polished Mithril Torque and some other things, I think, that I might be able to improve. I did get another Umbral Bracer. I really wish I could find an Umbral. These are good. These are good Spalders. These are good. Wait, arms. I need better arms. Maybe we'll find some somewhere. These aren't bad arms, but they're not really Shadow Knight style arms. If I could get a pair of Umbral arms, it'd be real nice. Alright, I'm going to use the restroom, so I'll be right back, but we're going to go fight the dragon. We're going to go fight Nagy, so I will be right back for that. If you're new here in the stream, hit that follow, show some support, show some love. If you're over on YouTube, give us a like and a subscribe. It really helps the channel to grow, and we do appreciate everyone's support. Thank you so much. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Thanks, guys, for hanging out in the stream while I take a small break. Appreciate that so much. Okay. We're going to fight Nagy. Lord Nagy. Let's go. Let's go fight that big old Nagy. Shaggy Nagy. Old Shaggy Nagy, that's who we're going after. The evil red dragon. That dang old red dragon. Ooh, look, looking for group. D4 Hate Farm. Ooh, that's juicy. Go in that D4 and farm some moats, farm some equipment. Probably get a good pair of arms in there. I would like umbral arms, but you could probably get them. You can get them anywhere, I think. I think you can get them in Plane of Hate, too. It's like a randomizer, you know? RNG randomizer. My pet's breeze spell has worn off. My pet had to wear breeze, not clarity. Interesting, interesting. Wait, am I casting breeze? No, I'm casting clarity. Huh. Must have just downranked it for him. See something here. I'm gonna log into my my True Box real quick. See how many chronos I have. I think I have a few. Get ready for that Lethar server. If I only have one, then I'll just play one character. But if I have two, then I'm gonna do 2 mages, I think. Magicians. I don't know. I wonder if that's a better choice, or if doing like 2 monks would be better. Oh wow, you could go on Eridude now? Eridude's like a free-to-play server? That's pretty cool. Must have caught up with the rest of all the servers.
La 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 la. Hey, watch out, feller. Big old ogre coming through.
Damn, there's a bunch of people up in here. Unwanted Labubu, I saw that. She tried to run away. Saw her. Okay, see if I can take the shortcut.
Ooh, ah, ooh, ow, ooh, hey, ooh, it burns. Ooh, ow, ooh, oh, hey, it burns. Ooh, ha, ooh, ow, ooh, ow, ooh, ow, ooh, ow, ooh, ow.
I can go up the waterfall, right? Or is that fixed on this server? Supposed to be able to go up that waterfall, man. Okay. Ooh, it hurts. I don't actually have my FD memmed either. That's kind of a bad thing to do.
What do you mean you don't have it memmed? Well, you know, listen here, feller, okay? I ain't got it memmed. I ain't never memmed nothing like that before.
Let's see. How the hell do I get myself there? This way? Oh no, I went backwards. Sheesh. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, sheesh. Train. Am I going the wrong way? I am.
Ooh!
We're going way the wrong way. This is the I thought that I'm right outside the castle, it looks like, but you have to come from this way, I think. This is a pretty cool room. So if I swim down this lava thing, I can probably just get there from there.
Splash! Oh, yeah. It's like being at a massage parlor. Ooh. Ooh.
A lava bath. I'm taking my lava bath, chat. Don't judge me. Don't judge me for my lava bath antics. Holy smokes, look at all these guys out here. These guys are all doing the dungeon, the raid. Wow. Woo! Alright, we made it. We made it to a place to do a thing.
Let's go!
Oh, holy shit, mate. I have 9 chronos, dude. I didn't think I had that many, bro. I thought I only had like 2 or like 1 or something. Bro, I've got 9 cron dogs. 9 cron dogs. Whatever will we do? Wow. 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 Yeah, I didn't think I had 9, but yeah, sure enough, I got 9 cron dogs sitting there. Okay, okay. Wow. Just envision run through the spiders. Alright, let's do it. We're shrinking.
We're shrinking.
We're going after a big old dragon, you guys. Dragon. Dragon. Shrinky doodle, shrinky doodle. 9 chronos. Okay. Alright, alright. We could get cheeky with that. We could even do like a giveaway, bro. We could do a chrono giveaway. We haven't done one of those in a long time. We haven't done one of those in a long time. Hey, Arsenic Indigo, how you doing? That's more than 4 seconds to cast Shrink? Yeah, so it's casted as a ritual, and so it does take a long time. So it's what it is I didn't memorize it. It's not on my spell bar. And I was able to cast it as a ritual, which just takes longer and more mana and stuff, which I don't care. You know what I mean? So you can cast, so you in your ritual book here, I got bind, I got gate, I got shrink. When I go into my off spec and I learn druid spells, like the druid teleports, they'll go in here too. And I'll be able to port myself around even if I'm not a druid. So it's kind of nice. It's kind of convenient. I do need to switch to my off spec. Probably the next time I play, I'll do some off spec stuff. But we got the Lethar server launching in about an hour. Yeah, a little over an hour. We got Lethar launching. And I kind of want to get in, dude. I want to try it out. I think I'm going to make 2 magicians, just double mage, try and like farm a bunch of plat and have some fun and just do like high level stuff. Although I do like the idea of having a Shadow Knight as well. Shadow Knights are really fun. I could do 2 monks. That'd be kind of weird, right? 2 monks. 2 monks would actually probably be pretty powerful. Because you can have mercenaries. So I would have a tank merc and a healer merc. Basically, I'd have a tank and a healer just doing shit for me. So if I was 2 monks, I'd be like really doing some high damage. Or I could do like a berserker. Now I'm trying to think. What would be the coolest thing to do for a pair? Monks are awesome. Yeah, they are pretty cool. They are pretty cool. Yeah, so the Lethar server is launching today on the TLPs. Here it is, Lethar, EverQuest TLP server. Starts off in Serpent Spine, so everybody pretty much starts in Crescent Reach. I'm pretty sure you can select if you want to start somewhere else. Like if you want to start at a different city, you can. Whatever like race you pick, you can still start at their city if you want, but you have to select it. And then, so this is a level 75 expansion. You would still have to like level your way up and back flag and do like earlier content to advance. You couldn't just go and start fighting Serpent Spine raids. You have to like work your way up to it. But also personal loot, dude. Just like EverQuest Legends. So I don't know, man. It's kind of cool, you know what I'm saying? Like I've been interested in this server ever since they announced it months ago. I was like, dude, I want to play on that server. I bet you, if I was to guess, I feel like Variety Void's probably going to play that server too. He likes some retail stuff too. No, I think it'll be fun, man. I really do. I think it'll be like a lot of fun. All right. Oop, shit. I was gonna get a pet and get ready for this dungeon. Dungeoni. We're doing a little Luigi Dungeoni. I know. I don't know how I come up with these. They're bad. Very dry humor, Orky. Very dry jokes you have. Monks are really awesome. I think they're a lot of fun too. I've never done the 2.0 for a monk. I've only done one Epic 2.0, and it was for the Ranger. Rangers actually, they have a really good 2.0. It gives like either a group buff or a raid wide buff. I forget what. I think it's a group one. Like some attack power thing. Almost like an aura or something. Alright, we got 2 fire giants in there. I don't think this mez is going to help me out really. It might, but I doubt it. Let's do this. Let's get a animation pet, and then I'll get a higher level single mez out, one that lasts longer. Don't forget the name to the right of Tranix. Oh yeah, the Warlord Scarlon. Yeah, dude. I do want to get him too. He can have some armor and stuff sometimes, I think. I need a good pair of arms. Some sleeveys. I need some sleeveys for this guy. Sleevey Wonder. Dazzle? Yeah. Let's get our little razzle dazzle out here. Little razzle dazzle. A little dazzler. Doesn't it work on him? No dazzle? No daz? Shit. Okay. No daz.
Well, son of a gun. I guess we'll just have to take this feller out as fast as we can.
You forgot him for a few weeks? No worries, no worries. Yeah, I know. I remember him being over there. I remember being in raids that would go after him too. Like there was people in raids in this era that were like, "Can we go get Warlord? Can we go get Warlord?" No Mez? Damn, son of a gun. That would have been so nice. It's all good. We're doing pretty good damage, so. They can be calmed, I know that. Like I can get better single pulls and stuff using calm with them. So maybe that's what I'll try and do. Try and passy. What's cool is you can like pacify through walls and stuff too. You don't have to have line of sight for passy. So that's real nice. That's real nice. Yep. Look at that. Split that guy away from King Tranix. King Tran. I kind of like the artwork here. Like the big giants on the wall or whatever. Let's do a screenshot. I know you. Let's do a screenshot of this cool place right here before we fight King Tranix. The evil King Tranix. Quite a abomination he is. Did I slay Nagy? Not yet. Next improvement. We're working our way to him. I'm just kind of lagging a little bit. Doing a funny thing here. What do you know about King Tranix, question mark. We're going to find out what David Attenborough knows about the evil King Tranix.
Dude Boy Orc Boy asked me, what do you know about King Tranix? King Tranix is a rather tedious specimen, a glorified guard dog inhabiting the depths of Lower Gook. Dude Boy Orc Boy must navigate these damp, miserable corridors with the caution of a scavenger, for the king is rarely alone. They lurk amidst their minions, a stubborn obstacle in this digital wilderness. Truly, the creature is nothing more than an arrogant nuisance standing in the way of progress.
All right. Apparently, King Tranix is quite the character, quite the sinister fellow. I like that one line. He lurks amongst his minions, dude. That's a kind of a cold line right there. Like a, I like that. I like that line. He lurks amidst his minions, like he's just like, like. Just skulking around the castle, dude. Lurking amongst his minions. Sounds like an asshole. Phallus D, dude, you got me there, bro. Oh, he lurks amongst his minions. Check this out, dude. Here's that screenshot. We glorified it up a little bit. You can't really see King Tranix up there. I was trying to get him in the shot too, but I still like this. I still hella like this, dude. That looks cool, bro. It looks cool. All right. Let's go in on him. Bro, you've been lurking amongst your minions for far too long, King Tranix. We're here to slay you. He's very broody. He's always lurking amongst the minions. You know what I imagine is I imagine him laying on the ground over here on his belly, like, but in front of this door here, so that like all the other giants that are coming and going and walking around have to like go around him and stuff, and they're like, hey, what's wrong, dude? Yo, King Tranix, what's going on? And he's like, ah, like he's all like blah, he's all lurking around his minions. He's just laying on his stomach in the middle of the way, like in the middle of a hallway. You know what I mean? Like, I had a buddy that used to do that. He'd get all like emotional and he'd like lay down in like a hallway or something wherever everyone was hanging out and mope. You know, he would like lay down and mope, and everybody would come up to him and stuff and be like, hey dude, what's up, are you okay? And you know what I mean, like all this sympathy. He'd get all this sympathy. Purge-us, what's up? You can bind sight Nagy and get a nice screener of him. Ooh, I never used bind sight, I don't think. That sounds fun. Alright, we're going after Warlord Scarlon. Warlord, are you in here? There he is, dude. He's looking mighty upset. He's looking quite angry in there, Mr. Scarlarn. Scarlon. Michael Scarlon. Secret agent. Bind sight is a great way to select pacified targets you can't see. Oh, you're right. You're right. I like the death yell of giants for some reason. Warlord Scarlarn. He is a rare creature. Scowls at you, ready to attack. Looks like he would wipe the floor with you. Also, a second blurb. This creature would take considerable effort to defeat. Ooh. Ah, yes, yes. Quite a dastardly foe indeed. Very dastardly, this guy. Like that around the corner, but you can still see the mob next to them. I like that. I like that. I'm going to put it on my bar after this fight. I want to try it out. Ah, Raising Sword of Scarlarn. Nice. Base damage 25, delay 40, bonus 27. Not bad, not bad. It does have an interesting Serpent Sight, Warren effect. That's pretty cool. You could probably get it in here. Yeah, Warren Exaltation. There is a slot for it in here. My Earth Shaker. Over at in my Earth Shaker. I don't have any motes though, dude. I spent all my motes.
Don't. All my motes. I spent all my motes. Hey, feller, can you give me a mote? Because I'm telling you, I spent all mine.
Hey! Scaldaberry. Is that how I pronounce that? Scaldaberry? Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the stream. Don't worry, the Wolfman is still around. The Wolfman is still around. He ain't going nowhere. Edward Wolfman. It is a really fun character. There is another server launching today that I want to get into. So I might not play him tonight. I know there's like a little like a war game or whatever. We'll see, but I'm kind of looking forward. I've been looking forward to playing this one EverQuest server that's launching tonight for a few months now, so it's kind of a big deal. EverQuest, yeah, so there's a server launching today. It's a time lock progression server, right? But it starts a little bit later in the seasons. It starts in a higher level expansion called the Serpent Spine. So it was something that really piqued my interest months ago when it was announced. I was like, dude, that server would be really cool and fun to play on, I think. So I was going to spin up a couple characters on there. I'm spinning up a few. 2 characters, I think. I was thinking of doing 2 mages and just like farming the hell out. I think I might do that, dude. just go double mage and just frickin' farm the hell out of some platinum for fun, you know? A little gold pressed latinum. I don't know. We'll see. Is it a RP one? Nah. The only special rules on it is that it has like a unique system they haven't unrolled yet on EverQuest. They put it on this game. It's called personal loot, where whatever you loot, it just gives you your own bag of loot. Everybody gets their own bag of loot. So there's really no distribution. There's no like raid, you know, like if you go to a raid, you don't have to like distribute the loot or split it up or anything. Everybody just gets their own. And it's a pretty nice system. I've liked it in this game, and I'm kind of looking forward to seeing how it plays out over there. I think it'd be pretty fun. Yeah, it's just an interesting server that I've been interested in for a while, and it's launching today, so I definitely want to try it out, you know. Get in there and get a shot at trying it out a little bit. It's a different kind of EverQuest. It's like retail version, so you have like these things called mercenaries, and you have there's a plane of knowledge is unlocked where you can teleport around. So it's just, you know, it's higher level stuff. It's like higher level stuff. There's a couple of really interesting expansions coming up too, that like the Underfoot and a few other ones. The Buried Sea is pretty cool. I feel like I kind of want to do some of those in Era, or at least try, like, take a look at it. Not a lot of people stream retail EQ either. Like, everybody mostly does classic or this game or like EQ2. You know, you don't get a whole lot of guys that go past Omens of War expansion, and this one is past that. What level mercs they gonna have? J1, I'm guessing. They revamped the system, I thought, to where like if you're free to play account, which you can't do on the TLP obviously, but if you're free to play, you just get the J1s, and if you're a subscriber, which you will be for that server, I think you start off with J4 or J5 or whatever it is. Like, they broke it down. There's no more 1, 2, 3, or 4. There's only like basic mercenary and journeyman mercenary. It's like there's only 2 columns now, 2 brackets of skill level. I could be wrong about that, but I almost want to say I think that that's how it works now. Is you just have plain mercenaries, and then you have journeyman mercenary. I could be wrong, but I want to say that's how it is now. All right, we're almost at the dragon. I think there's 2 more giants in the dragon room. And we'll have to figure out how to split those if we can. Really thought it was apprenticed 1 or 2 and paid gold accounts get the J1 and do a quest in HOT Firat for J5. It could be still in. Like I said, I haven't done it in a long time. The last time I did it was on the Vox server like 10 years ago. And I got the J4 where you have to go to Drunder or something like that. I forget what it's called, dude. But yeah, you did. You had Toskriak or whatever. Toskiask. Something like that with all the big frogs and everything. Like you had the quest for that Journeyman 4. I have a character booted up right now that has, let me look. Mercenary. No, I can't tell. I never had a J5. I never had a J5. I had a J4 from Toskiask or whatever that one is called. I remember J5, people were like, oh, it's too hard to get. It's too hard to get. And they skipped it. Everybody skipped the J5 on the Vox server. Because it was like you had to do some raid or something. And no one had even beaten that raid yet on the server. So everybody had J4s when I was there. No giants on the door? Okay. Alright. I guess we're going straight into the dragon. He's got no buffs. I'm ready to go. Let's do a quick buff here with haste and all that good stuff. I got my spell set up. I've got Mana Sieve, which I don't think I need since he's a warrior. Yep, we got everything we need here. Okay, let's go fight him.
Oh, oh,
The Evil Lord Nagy. He's a very naggy individual. He's immune to snare spells. Okay. So I can't use Drones of Doom. Can't use Drones of Doom. Oh yeah, he seems pretty easy. I also have Fearless Resist all the way maxed. I decided to get Fearless Resist maxed. Even though it costed kind of a lot of AAs, I think it's worth it. Destroying him? Yeah, he's getting his ass kicked. Not wrong there. I'm going into offensive stance. What about you, Veritheus? Are you interested in the Lethar server? Is that anything that's interesting? I just want to see what it's like. And I think that the personal loot will be pretty cool. Get on there and fart around a little bit. A little bit of a different game, you know. You can slow him attack speed slow? Yeah, he is. I got Torgor's insects on. Torgor?
he's running! He's running! Don't let him get away!
Nah, I don't have time to game ATM. Word. Ooh, look at that. Blade Stopper. I like that shield. That rune is nice. Orb of Tishan. Also, several dragon scales. And a Celos drum, a Celos drum. I think that's one of the best drums for bards. For run speed. You're just like freaking and you freaking You're just flying, dude. You're running so fast with one of those drums. You could run so fast with one of those. We did it. We killed a dragon. Don't really see it being much of a chrono farm, though. People usually make all their chronos on the first 3 expacts. Yeah, I know what you mean. And also with the personal loot thing, who knows, dude? Probably not. You're right. There's probably not going to be craziness going on. You know? You could probably, and here's what I was thinking. You could probably farm some plat, though. People are still going to be selling them for plat. Maybe you get a few. I don't know. I was pleasantly surprised. I didn't remember how many I had, and so I checked. I have 9. So I'm going to boot up 2 computers, I think, and just like, I don't know, just have some fun. Just have a little fun, you know. Play a little EverQuest. I try out almost every TLP, so I was really interested in this one. I wanted to see who would try it out and stuff. It starts in about a half an hour. Well, what I should probably do is get ready for it. Yeah, that was fun. We beat Nagy. We beat him. We beat Nagy. Holy smokes, look at all these people here. Funny. Here's my Ranger. I don't know why she's only 59 though. That's weird. Oh, probably because of the level range or something. Because she's normally 105. She's normally 105, but maybe she's got squished down or something because of the subscription. Hmm. 59. Weird. This ain't EQL. Hey, Longshot, what's up, dude? Yeah, we're gonna boot up the Lethar server. Try it out. Oh man, even my bind spot is different. Oh, someone like must have. Oh wait. Oh, that's okay. This isn't Vox server. I was tripping. This isn't the Vox server. This is Fariona Vi. So this isn't my main ranger. I was like, wait a minute. Why is my main ranger? Yeah, duh. It's not the same character, buddy. You don't know what the Lethar server means? Dude, check this out, bro. We got EverQuest TLP server Lethar launching today. Lethar servers launching today. And it starts at the Serpent Spine expansion. This is a level 75 expansion. It's got like Crescent Reach and stuff where you start. And then it also has the personal loot system, which is pretty cool. I'm thinking of retail Andying this server a little bit. I could be a retail Andy, dude. Big retail Andy. I don't like the Draken model though. You can see I've tried it before and it wasn't really my favorite. Here, let's do. This should bring me to Crescent Reach. You know TSS, one of your top 5 expands. You know it well. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, this server starts in that expansion. It's going to launch in about 30 minutes. This isn't it. I'm just chronoing up real quick. Getting all chronoed up. Got to get all chronoed up real quick, bro. You know what I'm saying? There we go. I don't have any macros, I don't think. That's fine. We'll have to make new macros on the new server anyway, but yeah. Yeah. See, this is what I didn't really like about the Draken was they're kind of emo-y looking, right? But then, like, when they turn, when you kind of, like, key turn with them, they get a little funky, like, I don't like this look. It's with the mouse. It's like, it's not a key turn. It's when you're with the mouse. Look at him stomping the legs like. like all stompy and like their movements were kind of awkward. This is the latest, the newest race that the game made was the Draken. They're like part dragon, you know, they're like part human, part dragon. Yeah, I don't know. I just kind of like, I don't know. Lethar is a black dragon? He might be. He's probably in this city, actually, now that I think about it. And we can also go look at the mercenary vendor.
That is just nasty, and I'm into it.
I don't see Lethar in the name of these dragons, but he might be. I don't really know the lore behind the Lethar dragon. Yeah, it is nasty, isn't it? These darn old drakens. Nyar, 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 I'm a draken. Nyar, 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 I'm a draken. Let me see in here. Mercenaries. Mercs. Here's one. The Merc Liaison. You have apprentice mercenaries, and then you have journeyman mercenaries. But that's it. I don't think they do the ranks anymore. I'm pretty sure there's no more ranks. I could check the Vox server on my high level guy and see what it says for them. I'm pretty sure it's going to say no ranks. They removed ranks a long time ago. Yeah, that's what I remember now. Yeah, so it's literally just apprentice and journeyman. There's no ranks anymore. I had a feeling about that. I remember like reading that patch or something. I did Journeyman 4 on my main character. I did J4, and that was pretty fun. I'll log into my high-level ranger. My highest level character, 105, ranger. There she is. Check her out, dude. She got the Mayong Mistmore sword. Whole bunch of good stuff.
Verithias asked me, what is the lore of Lethar the Black? Lethar sounds like a corrupted dragon figure tied to EverQuest's new server name, but I don't know any official lore for Lethar the Black from the game's canon. If they mean a black dragon in that setting, the old tales usually paint such worms as ancient, ruthless, and steeped in dark power. Loknarash.
Is he one of the guardians of the sleeper? Nice, look at this. 25,000 AAs, almost 26, with another 236 banked. Some of those are auto-granted, though. Those are auto-granted, but yeah, that's a lot of frickin' AA points, dude. Holy moly. That's a lot of alternative advancement. This was a fun character. I did a bunch of raids. May want to spend some 250s max. Yeah, I haven't played this character in years. Years. Been a while. Ooh, look at this guy. Is that the Druid epic? Damn, look at that. Dang. I don't even know what staff that is, but it looks pretty cool. Daily hot zone quests. Apprentice mercenaries, journeyman mercenaries. Yeah, that's it. You don't even actually get a choice of ranks anymore. They took the ranks out. You'll be able to use your journeyman. It's just as good as a J5, I think. So to answer the question earlier, you pretty much can, you either get like apprentice 5 or J5, I think, right away. Your 129 Necro on live has over 50k train from Autogrant. What server is your Necro on? This is the Vox server. So when I kind of made a return back to EQ a long time ago. Let me see. When is the birth date on this? 14 years ago. 14 years ago, back in 2012, I was like, I kind of want to play some EverQuest. And so I made this character. And the Vox server had just launched. Like it just launched that May. So I came in like a month after it launched. And everybody was still leveling up. No one was max level still. They couldn't fight the content because it was in like Veil of Alaris expansion. When they started Vox server, they didn't like time lock it, right? So it literally just started at their most current expansion, which was Veil of Alaris. And so, but it was highlighted as a recommended server for new players or returning players. You know, it was like here's the hot spot, here's the hot spot. So everybody was like making characters on it and playing it and stuff, and all the raids were untouched, you know, like this character went around and got so many freaking titles, dude. Freaking titles. All these, most of these are like weird server first ones, you know. Destroyer of Danella, Destroyer of Growlith, Marnek, like so many server first titles. It's ridiculous.
Ridiculous!
Tons of titles. I think I bought some titles too. Like the Captain one that I have right now, that's a purchased title. Might need to dual box J5 tank mercs are nasty. Yeah, dude. Hey, John Tran, what's up? What am I going to make on Lethar? I was thinking of doing 2 magicians, but
hello.
I also thought about 2 monks, or maybe like a monk and a berserker or something. I was going to 2-box. Hey, Namvi, how you doing?
Hello. Wog.
I don't know. I was thinking about, because I booted up 2 boxes, so I used 2 chronos essentially, my main account and my secondary account. And both of those accounts have like some claims they can use, like some pretty good bags and stuff. So I don't know. I don't know. 2 mages sounds pretty fun. Be a lot of DPS, I'm pretty sure. You get mercenaries also, so if I did 2 mages, I would have some crazy ass nukes. Crazy ass pets. Nukes and pets and mercs. Yeah, 2 mages, I think. Why not? Bards, where in the DPS is going to be, especially at the night weapons. Yeah, you're not wrong there. That could be pretty good. I don't know. I'm thinking 2 mages, and I might start in the old world, because when you're making your character, you can actually select, I think, the old world. So I was thinking maybe either 2 human mages or maybe 2 gnome mages, dude. Couple of little gnomers, bro. Couple of gnome majors, dude. Ooh. Very tempting, very tempting. The server launches in about 20 minutes. It's supposed to launch in about 20 minutes, so yeah, I don't know. I think it should be a lot of fun. We could get in on it. I'm excited. I've been excited about this server for a while. Are necros better after the TSS patch? Ooh, that could be fun, dude. Double necro. I could do 2
I'm doing my part.
XRs.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part too.
They're doing their part.
2 necros. Yeah, but wait a minute though. That's a lot of extra button clicks on the box to like roll dots. A lot of button clicks. All I have is a numpad essentially for, I mean, I have a whole keyboard, but I'm trying to condense the box down to a numpad. So it'd be either 2 monks or 2 mages. 2 monks or 2 mages. Monks would be pretty badass though. I played 2 monks before with mercs. They do a lot of damage. They really do. They do kick ass. They're more melee based. Yeah, I think I'm still gonna go with the 2 mages. I think I'm gonna go with 2 human mages. Be based out of Freeport instead of Crescent. I know it might not be the most min-max choice, but I'm kind of feeling it. Yeah, there's a new TLP, Vivisec. It's gonna launch in about 30 minutes. Yep. The Lethar server. We're on the Lethar server. We're going to be going on the Lethar server. Serpent Spine. So you can start in Crescent Reach. You know, you can also select your character to start at your home city, whatever race you pick, if you want. But Crescent Reach is a really good starting spot. It's like really good. So you got Serpent Spine, which is a pretty cool expansion. Buried Sea is next. That's a dope one, dude. Freaking Underfoot by May of 27. It's pretty cool too. And then House of Thule, bro. This is like one of the best expansions in the game, dude. House of Thule. It's so good. Personal loot, so just kind of like EverQuest Legends, you have your own loot table. You don't have to like You don't have to earn DKP and this, that, and the other thing. And so I don't know, man. It's pretty cool, dude. Freaking, I was excited about this server right after they announced it. I was like, bro. I was like, that server sounds like that's gonna be so much fun. I was like, dude, that server sounds like it'll be a lot of fun, actually. You don't think that the Mercs came out with it? Oh, really? Do you think it's Merkless? 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 That could change everything. Orky has promised to PL the stream to max level by the end of the week. It's still up in the air whether we're going... So my mom still has to get her dental implants. And the place has been kind of like dragging their feet on the replacements. So I don't know when we're driving there. Could be tomorrow. Could be next week. Should be soon. Mercenaries come out with Seeds of Destruction. Oh, okay. So if there's no mercs, then I have to be able to play something that works well together. 2 mages it is then. 2 mages it is. Because I know I could get them to work good together. Monk and Shaman is actually a really good combo too. Monk/Shaman is pretty good. Yeah, I'm just going to go 2 mages. I think it'll be fun. I think I'll be able to fight a lot of stuff and work my way around. Personal loot even on raid mobs? Yeah. So it's going to be kind of like EQL. Yeah, it's not lower number groups, I don't think. No, they've not adjusted anything like that. So you could do a 72 person raid and all 72 players are going to get something when the boss dies. Right? And I don't know how tradable anything. I don't think anything's tradable. This is like more of a normal server, so you're not gonna be able to like trade around raid loot or anything. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be kind of interesting. So am I boxing? Yeah, I am. I'm gonna be 2 boxing. Yep, I'm gonna have 2 characters, 2 magicians. I've already decided. I like 2 magicians. They farm money pretty well, platinum and stuff like that. So they're pretty fun. Everything is tradable, really. Attunable. Oh, I got you. So if it's the personal loot system, that means you can trade an attunable item, but then it becomes no trade as soon as you trade it. That's definitely gonna like kind of like stifle the RM tiers, right? Like the RM tiers aren't going to have anything to do but farm platinum, I guess. I'm excited, dude. I'm excited. I want to try it out. I already consumed the 2 chronos, so both of my accounts are chronoed up. We're chronoed up. And if we're having a lot of fun and stuff, dude, I got a few more chronos. We'll probably do a chrono giveaway. You know what I mean? Probably do a chrono giveaway at some point. So that could be a lot of fun too. Because we get to race the marbles and have a lot of fun stuff. Make sure you use auto spell grant. Auto spell grant. I'm excited, dude. I'm excited for a little different spin on the EverQuest journey. You thought the attunable tag only mattered if the item is equipped and becomes bound? Well, in EverQuest Legends, it will bind to someone you trade it to. As soon as the handoff goes through, it like soul binds it to them. So that's why you can only trade like once on EQL. I'm just kind of assuming that this system is the same system. We'll have to find out. We'll have to find out. Here's my 105 Ranger. This is my highest level character I've ever had in the game. 105 Halfling Ranger, dude. You see that? That's an unlock that came out later in the game. One of the old TLPs, they had all the unlocks, like the racial class restriction unlocks, in place. And like you could be a Halfling Ranger in Classic Era. I was a Halfling Ranger on one of those TLPs. It could be an EQL thing. We'll have to find out, Veritheus. I didn't see much of an explanation of the loot system. We can look though. Let's read it. Let's read the thing. Personal loot. The personal loot system's goal is to encourage playing cooperatively with others by distributing loot equally to players. Starting worrying about who gets the rare item the NPC had, the players now focus on which monster to slay next and have fun while doing so. La 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 la. The amount of personal loot earned while in a raid is the same regardless of how many players are in the raid. In a group, the amount of loot varies depending on how many players are in the group. So, actually, larger groups get more loot, apparently. Small groups earn less than medium groups, which earn less than full groups. The personal loot items given to each player are what the NPC can normally drop, but each person gets their own role to determine if the items they get. Additionally, all tradable equipment on items are given the attunable flag, making them attune the first time the item is equipped. And all class, race, deity equip requirements are removed, so you can wear like some of that crazy plane of sky shit that is only restricted. You know, you can wear it on any race as long as you're the class. These changes will apply to all items, not just those acquired as personal loot. Doesn't really say anything about trading the loot, the attunable stuff. So we'll have to do that. We'll have to find out. We'll find out the first time we get one. I'll trade it to my box and we'll see what happens. Legacy of characters. Yeah, that's right. I remember that. What happens if you get a personal loot item that is lore? Is it just lost? Is there logic to not give lore items? Well, there isn't a check for what items you already have when personal loot is rolled. There is a chance that you will be giving a lore item that you already have. It can be dealt with in the same ways that you would normally deal with an NPC dropping a lore item you already have, aka it just rots, like the aka. Dude. Woohoo! We're going on Lethar, chat. We're trying it out, dude. Brand new TLP launch today. About 7 minutes. We got about 7 minutes for the launch. Pull up a chair, folks. We're going on a new server.
A new car!
We need to get hyped up, dude. We need to hear some Mordecai. Bro, we need to hear some Mordecai. And get all charged up. server launch hype. Let's go.
My name is Mordecai.
I'll be your dungeon guide.
Welcome to the crawl, everybody.
I hope you enjoy the ride.
What you need to know now is you're probably fucked.
There are 18 levels beneath you.
In the darkness,
The knowledge I'm about to bequeath you
will help keep you alive. There is a game AI.
It is watching you.
It'll reward your progress.
Then raise the stakes on you. I'm not telling you how to beat it.
That's a secret.
If you figure out how to defeat it,
Then it'll let you move on. Congrats, you're somehow still alive.
but the real monsters run the show.
If you figure out how to survive them,
You get to live on
they'll grind you down to nothing.
floor by floor. They'll break you.
Whole galaxy is watching now. Game is on.
Now you have to face Golopendra.
Here's the truth,
I never thought you'd make it this far.
not gonna lie.
You can't beat her straight up, no one can. But after all that you've done,
You skipped whole floor somehow.
the system's coming apart at the seams.
Maybe you're the one who ends it all. Tears the whole thing down. Burn it all down. Kill this whole damn show for good.
Wow. Mordecai, everybody. How cool is that? I don't know why I like it. I just do. I know it's all like kind of digital and like funky, but I don't know. I just think it's a cool song, man. Like it's one of the cooler songs that I've kind of just randomly heard in a long time, you know, and so I saved it and I just like it. All right, everybody. It's time for the Lethar server to launch. Launch. There it is. It's already up. The world is currently at max. Oh no! We're in the queue. We're in the queue. Shit. We're in the queue, dude. Queue it up. My other computer is a little slower, so I just got in the queue over there. Hey, Anturk, how you doing? You weren't hyped for Lethar, but now you are? Did I rhyme? Oh my god. We're doing an orc poem. We're doing an orc poem.
Well, I wasn't hyped for Lethar, but now I are. And roses are red and violets are blue.
Just kidding. I don't know. Like, for me personally, I've enjoyed playing some retail EverQuest. Some of the higher level expansions and stuff, they were a lot of fun. And so I did it before, so there's a little bit of nostalgic, you know. And I'm such a big EverQuest fan that following the progression through some of the expanded content that they came out with is amazing. I mean, one of the things I always thought about EverQuest was so cool about it. Oh, there we go. I just got in on the main. One of the coolest things about EQ that, you know, for me was that they did have that much content. Like, it was so much content. You know what I mean? Like, just a shit ton of freaking content. And even as a free-to-play account, you can play so much content. Like expansions and expansions and expansions worth. So, we don't want the tutorial. We're going to start in East Freeport. There's my other account just went through. Agnostic. Okay. There we go. Wait, what did it say? Crescent Reach? I'll probably have to re-roll that then. Darn. You have to pick your deity first and then your starting place. Look at all these guys coming in. Zork! There's somebody named Zork! Yeah, when I changed deity, it restarted the city, dude! Fuck! That's alright, I'll probably do a male guy anyway. Dun 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 bum 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 bum. He looked like Nicolas Cage. Alright, there we go. Here's my two boxes. Orc Boy and Goblinda. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's change face on this guy. Yeah, we want this one, dude. I'm going with the eye patch, bro. Looking like Captain Ron. Ooh, and it saved my interface too from mostly. I like that. I like that. Okay. This thing goes over here. Actually, let me do something here. Options. Copy layout. We're going to go with, what did I do? Fang Breaker was the last one, wasn't it? So, Orc Boy from Fang Breaker. Yes, yes, yes. Let's just try it out. See what it looks like. I think that's how I'm going to want it anyway. Eye patch is the best? Exactly, dude. Looking like Pliskin. Snake Pliskin. Oh, that's literally the same layout. Ah. Alright. So we don't want that layout. What about... What was the previous server? Teak? No, it wasn't Teak. Actually, Teak was a good server though. Let me try this. Try this layout real quick. Look at this little skimpy spell bar, dude. I don't got nothing. Yeah, this is cool. This is kind of what I usually like anyway. Yeah, we could rock with this for a minute. So that's sit down, but she automatically stands up though, which is weird. I wonder why that's doing that. I'll have to fix that. This is the follow button, okay. So this one should be the assist button. I gotta make an assist button. Assist, not working. Oh, I never dragged it over to the hotkey, to the hot button. Okay, let's try it now. Assist, yes sir. Assist, yes sir. It's working. Fantastic. We'll improve on it, but it's okay. So she's following and attacking if I want her to. Fantastic, fantastic, fantastic. Okay, Orc Boy and Goblinda. Let's go. Come on, Goblinda, you dang old son of a gun. We got bats and bugs to kill. Yeah, we got bats and bugs to kill. This is the new Freeport too, by the way. So some of you guys, if you're not used to some of you guys might like the old Freeport, some of you like the new Freeport, but this is the new one. Raina, we're on Lethar, dude. I got my 2-box up. I was checking my accounts and I was like, oh shit. I was like, I have 9 chronos in the bank. I was like, I'm playing 2 mages, dude. We're going ham on this server. I'm gonna be a freaking gold farmer, dude. I'm a gold farmer. There's Boomba. Look at old Boomba. Looking like a handsome. Actually, you know what? We need to go by the bank real quick. There's a free bag in the bank. When you first start a character, you gotta go to your bank and get your free bag. I also have some claims too. Oops, I lost my other mage.
Come here, you dang old son of a gun.
Followers work better when they're following from another computer, but they can still get like hung up on signs and stuff like you just saw right there. Everybody else is starting off in Crescent Reach, dude. I accidentally, when I first started my character, I popped into Crescent Reach for a second, and it was freaking full, dude. Completely full of players. But over here in Freeport, it's freaking empty, dude. Got my own town. There's a bag. Oops, I forgot to give the starting guy my starting note. He's going to be quite upset with me when I get back. He's going to say,
You never signed up. You never signed up.
story of my life. It's the story of my life. Check this out, chat. We have some claims. Refresh. Claim. So check this out. I have Dreamweave Satchel from the House of Thule pack that I bought a long time ago. And I also have Ethereal Dreamweave Satchel. So we got 2 big bags right from the jump. And then last year, I bought it on my second account too. So this guy also has a Dreamweave Satchel and an Ethereal Dreamweave Satchel. We also get the mount too, I'm pretty sure. And the Knoll Pup leash. I could turn my pets into gnolls. Verdant hedgerow leaf. Desiccated hedgerow leaf, dude. Desiccated hedgerow leaf. Okay. Very cool, very cool. So here's those bags. You can see they're pretty big. Let's move these around a little bit. There we go. Make this one. Yeah, there we go. Couple of big bags. Those are big bags. You know what I mean? Like, I'm stoked. Stoked. I got some big old bags. I like the coin sound. We're at the Freeport Bank, dude. It sounds like a pirate, dude, just counting his coins. When you're boxing, you have to kind of like do everything twice, you know what I mean? So like the bags and the frickin'... all that shit. Thank you. Okay, let's go fight stuff.
Come on, lady.
The Adventures of Orc Boy and Goblinda. This is the freshly launched Lethar server. Fresh server, chat. Fresh server. You're surprised they didn't launch HOT claims until HOT releases. Hope big is the Lethar server bags 42 slaughter. Probably. I haven't checked it, but it would probably be a 40 slaughter if I was to guess. Oh boy. First kill. Can we do it?
Ooh, a skeleton.
Her macro changed just a little bit here. Pet attack / cast 1. There we go. Make sure she's attacking whatever I'm attacking.
Ooh. Oh.
Snake fangs. Okay. 2-time Purple Club Award winner. You saw that? He's in the Purple Club.
Yo, I'm in the club, baby. I'm in the Purple Club. Yeah, don't worry, girl. It's all good. We in the Purple Club.
Taking me a while to get into it, but once I get enough money, like once I get level 2 and I have enough for my first pets, it'll be kind of different, you know what I mean? getting through this first stage is takes a minute. Got that loot window and everything. The loot window does come in handy though, like once you get higher level and get established, you'll be using the loot window for everything you're getting, you know what I mean? Especially like, cause I'll probably go to, what's it called? Grimling Forest as soon as I can. I'm probably gonna hit the Grimling for coin. Or I could do, I guess I could do Giants. I mean, Hill Giants would be a thing too. But they're usually like heavily competed, you know what I mean? So, not really trying to like get all cheeky out there quite yet. Maybe later, but right now. Oh shit. The zone line is like way closer than I thought it was. Alright, we're in the common lands. See if we can get to level 2 out here. What's this thing? See these like glowing things? What the hell is that? Oh, dude, I just looted something. Spectral Will-O-Wisp. It's a collection. Oh, shit, dude. We got collections out here, Ray. This is like an EverQuest 2 thing. Shinies. Yo, we got shinies in EverQuest 1, chat. Oh, this was a different one. Lockpicks. Okay. Oh, it's a different one too. Freaking coin purse. Wow. Real shinies. We got shinies. Alright, let's get back in and fight some more stuff. I need to get my level 2 pets. There goes the planet. Yeah, I guess there's shinies in this. That's pretty cool. Look how you can see Freeport's front gates from here, dude. And like the Mage Tower and stuff. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Alright, so let's get in position. Kill position.
Stab the bat! Stab the bat!
Should be able to get Defiant gear out here, right? I would think. You can get it anywhere, I thought. Unless they don't have Defiant gear on here. Maybe they don't. We'll find out. Oh, yeah, we gotta find out why she pops back up instead of sitting down. There we go. Yep, that works. Okay. Sweet. We're doing big things. We're doing big things on the Lethar server. Not really. But it is cool. I like the shadows. I use the shadows on here. I think they look pretty good. They give kind of a more of a depth, I think. Hey, now we're cooking. Alright, let's, oh, there's another guy. Look, there's a monk. There's a monk who lives here. There's another human here. Everybody else started off at, Crescent Reach. Nice. 7 silver for a bag full of stuff. Let's go. Army matey, 7 silver. It'll be costing you about 7 silver. Alright. Let's see if I have enough here. I've got 9 silver. See if I can go get my pet spell. And we can also turn in our robes too. Or wait, did she get level 2? Yeah, she did. Okay. Let's go see if we can get our robes and our first pet spells. Those pet spells will be big. They'll help us level a lot. Looks like cell shading with the old models. Yeah, it does, dude. That's what I'm saying, bro. We're kind of like We're kind of like forcing our own cell shading. Dude. I don't know, man. I'm pretty happy with it. Like, it looks cool to me. They moved the mage tower, so here's the new mage tower. It looks pretty cool. I like the old one too. Don't get me wrong. I like the old layout as well. This is cool. This is new Freeport. Kind of like being in New Amsterdam, you know. New Amster. And like, you know, there's Plane of Knowledge and everything too, so I could just cruise through there. I don't have to level up here, but I do like it. I do like this area for leveling.
Get in here, mage.
Oh yeah. There's like little sections, if I remember right. We have to go over here. And then this teleports us up into the tower, dude. Let's go. Bing. Cool. Okay, now we're in the tower. We're in the big Freeport, like, Wizard Guild, Mage Guild tower, which is actually kind of laid out similar to the original one. It's just, like, a little bit bigger and, like, fancier inside, but it's actually laid out very similar. Okay, not that guy. What about this guy? Hello? No, he's got level 40 something ones. How about this dude over here? Trepo. Yes. Elementalkin water. 4 silver. Sheesh. We're scrimping. We're scrimping. Now we gotta get some malachite, dude. Can't summon them unless we got that malachite. Is it pronounced kite or chite? I kind of like chite better. I don't know why. I just do. Alright, can we afford a bit of malachite? That is the real question. Let's check.
Hello, I'd like a little bit of malachite, please.
5 silver each? No way. Oh my god, I can't afford any. I gotta farm skeletons some more until I get enough to buy malachite. Wait. No, I'm just shy of 1 malachite. Damn. Alright. Nyar. Welcome to the Tower Academy of Arcane Sciences. To learn the ways of the magician, take this note to Lorme Trador. He's the master magician. Alright, where's Lorme?
Oh, Mr. Lorme, where are you? Lorme? Lorme, are you around? Lorme? Lorme, where are you?
There she is. She's upstairs, I think. Alright, let's go upstairs.
Wow, wah, 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 wah.
I'm just a couple of magicians. I don't know anything. I don't know anything. Ooh, a study room. Did you see that? Doing all their scholarly studies in there. Let me go all the way up. Ramona. Okay, enchanters. Ooh, emissary of Drazil. Look at this thing, dude. It's like a headless thing. Some creature. Whoa, what is going on up here, bro? This is freaking, bro. The top of the screen ruins it, huh? I've got like the Windows thing showing. What's this? A book? That probably takes you somewhere. Let's look for Lorme. Missions. Okay. Ooh, this library looks cool. Cronte Deloru. Okay. I never checked the middle floor. Also, that place could potentially like teleport me where that book is and stuff. I've never really seen that book before though, so I don't know. Let's just look in here for Lorme. Oh, Lorme. Oh, this is like a barracks in here. There's like, dude, look at those cool fountains, and you can sleep in the beds too while you're studying. And dude, this place is cool, bro. I'm liking it. Alright, well, maybe she's downstairs. Oh, I know where she is. She's in the courtyard. Hello, Orky. Come on, Orky. Yeah. There's like a courtyard full of wizards and magicians and stuff. She's out there. That's who I gotta give my note to. She's out here. We have to take the magical transporter device again. Alright. And then I think she's out here. Like around one of these buildings, maybe? There's Dooley Jonkers. He's quite the magician guild master. Known for getting in trouble. Bro. Dooley Jonkers, dude. He's known for getting into some goodies. What do you guys think that this guy... Let's make up some lore for this guy. Aurora, dude. What do you think this guy does to be mischievous? Anyone in the chat, what do you think? What mischievous things do you think Dooley Jonkers does as a magician guild master? I feel like he knows how to disappear. Like whenever there's work to be done or something like that, he's a master at disappearing, dude. Just freaking, just ghost, dude. You never see him again for like a week. Whenever there's like a task, like a project around the guild hall, Dooley Jonkers is like, I'm out of here. He knows how to disappear, bro. Like a real magician, dude. I know where this guy is now that I'm realizing it. Hey, what's up? Ooh. Here's the guy that I'm looking for. Lorne. This is where our origin spot is. This is where we started. Our characters actually started standing in front of this guy. Yay! Got a robe. Ooh, look at my big pink robe. Damn, I feel good in this robe, bro. Dude, I feel good in this robe. Holy smokes. Yo, let me get my pink robe. Let me get my pink robe. She says. Okay, here you go. Here you go. Get your pink robe, girl. Damn!
Ooh, you look good, Goblinda. Damn, you look good. Come on, girl. Let's go make some silver. We need some malachite.
I do. I need malachite real bad. We gotta go get some silver, bro. 5 silver each for the malachite, dude. Sheesh. Let's get into this adventure, you guys. We need some epic music. Let's go. Got my robe. Feeling good, boy. I need malachite. I need some malachite money. We need that malachite money, man. You know where a good place to go is actually North Row? Like all those beetles or whatever, and armadillos, dude. Armadillos got some money on them. We just need some malachite. We need that malachite. It's weird how the loot window shows like as if you can give it to somebody. We'll figure out the loot. It wouldn't let me give it to Goblinda. So the window, because there's a weird loot window, it's like just slightly different, but yeah, let's see. Give to Goblinda. Oh, it gave it to her. Okay. Sergeant McMuffins, thank you so much for that sweet, sweet follow. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. We're just getting started. We booted up on the Lethar server, just launched. Fresh server launch. And we're doing a little EverQuest, a little EQ, baby. What's cool about this server is it starts with the Serpent Spine unlocked. So it's like a much later expansion. Kind of like a retail experience, you know? Ooh, look, the rat eye. That's worth a gold, I think. Yes. Let's go. That's enough for me to get some malachite. I'm trying to get some malachite. I just bought my level 2 pet spells for both my magicians. I'm running two magicians. Box crew, little box crew. Not you know, I'm not trying to be like some super min-maxer or anything, but I want to fight some creatures and, you know, get some platinum, that kind of thing. Okay, we got some money now. We can go get malachite. Malachite is 5 silver each, so a little bit of, you know, I had to come back to get some more gold to go get some malachite, but now I'll be able to summon up my pet, so that's pretty cool. Oh, I forgot about, I have my mounts. I forgot I have, both my characters have mounts. I should probably use those. Any word of how the population is? You're wondering if EQL helps or hurts them. It was full when I tried to first log in. There was like a queue, right? But I got in really quick, like much quicker than EQL did right at the launch. Not sure if there's currently a queue, but there might be. I am seeing a lot of people filter in. When I first started this character, I forgot I accidentally started him in Crescent Reach and I had to re-roll him. So when I popped into Crescent Reach, dude, it was a lot of people there, bro. Like full. Hundreds were coming in right as I was standing there. So I logged out. I remade my character over here where I wanted to. And so my home place is actually here in Freeport, right there where I just was, is my home location instead of Crescent Reach. If I want to go to Crescent Reach, it's not far. I can just go there. So, and I'm sure Crescent Reach is probably packed right now. Packed. Sardines. Let's see if I can afford 10 malachite. Oh, I can't get 10 of them. Okay. Let's buy 6 malachite. 6 malachite, you guys. Ooh, we're scrimping. We're scrimping. We are scrimping, chat. Whoo, we don't got no malachite money. Want to sell chrono. I need my malachite. Could you imagine selling a chrono, dude, for a malachite? That would be hilarious. Okay. Here we go. The truth. Ooh, look at that. Dang. These are some magicians, you guys. Bro, we're rolling magicians up in here.
Damn, son, are you guys magicians or what? Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are.
Dang, dude, I'm feeling like a magician right now. A math magician. We've been calculating all of our odds. Hey, DPS 2's made. I see somebody's making their party. DPS 1, DPS 2, a couple of mages. We have a similar team. They might be making even more. All right. Now that we have these two pets, I wonder if we could go to North Row, do you think? Or actually, no, we could just stay here. Move this thing here. I will adjust my UI a little better soon, but right now it's just going to be a little sloppy while we just kind of just go for it, you know? Get all of our hotkeys worked out and all that good stuff. Do I not like Crescent Reach? No, I do like Crescent Reach. I'm not against it or anything, but it's probably packed. It's probably the people are probably fighting for mobs. There's probably picks, but I mean, you know what I mean. Like, how many picks do you want to do? It'll be busier than over here, I'm pretty sure. I could probably go to North Row now, I think. Yeah, let's go to North Row.
North Row!
Grab all these so I can sell them. No, I do like Crescent Reach. I just know that it's probably like super crowded because everyone's starting there. There's probably a lot of people starting in the mines too, the Gloom Deep mines. You're already level 7, John Tran? No way, dude. Holy smokes. Bro, John Tran is coming in world first, server first. Level 7 in the house. I'm level 2. I just finally got out of the newbie zone. And the EXP should be much higher over at North Row. We're going over to North Row, baby. What kind of character did you make, John Tran? What character are you playing? Holy shit, what the frick ogre is that? It's a green dragoon? It's a green dragoon chilling there?
Holy smokes.
You're headed to Befallen? Nice, dude. Are you playing too, Darkened Beast? Did you choose to boot up or what? Are you on the server, dude?
Hello.
You made a mage as well? Nice. Hey, Rocab, what's up, dude?
Hello. Hello.
Look at the East Commons tunnel. A barren wasteland. No, you mean I am? I should, dude. Honestly, I probably could. With these two pets, I could probably take the first room, but the spawn rate is actually much longer on this server. We're on like official spawn rates. So like Lower Gok, for example, 18-minute spawn, dude, per mob. It's like 18, dude. It's so long. It's so long in there. I'm a big fan of the increased spawn rate. I feel like it's what's it called? It's better for camps. You can have smaller camps, right? You don't have to like clear half the dungeon to satisfy your party's hunger for enemies to kill. Increase the spawn rate, dude. 8-minute spawns is pretty perfect. You know, 8 or 12 or something, 10 or 12. All right, here we go. These armadillos are actually really, really good here. High EXP and they will actually earn you some plat. They have some items that vendor for fairly well. There we go. Always need, always need. Them dillos. Ooh, that spider though is probably nasty. Who the hell's that guy? There's a dark elf out here just chilling. At least he's not like upset. Oh, he's a high elf. He's a high elf.
Hello, feller. What you doing out here, feller? Sniffing the roses?
Yep, he's out here sniffing roses, man. Sniffing. Sniffleheim. Where's her pet? Hey, now we're cooking. Cook it. Get in there and cook it. Oh, something stunned me, or I felt like I got stunned for a second there. Cat backbone is no trade. All right, we'll loot it anyway. Hey, look, there's a big ol' ogre. Big ol' ogre. Big ol' ogre. Big ol' ogre. Fat kids love cake. Hell yeah, they do. Dude, I feel like that's, what's his name? Frank the Bank, bro. Is that Frankie? Frankie Banky? Is that you? I feel like it is for some reason. I think I saw him, I heard him say that before or something. Am I just tripping? I don't know. Who knows? Frankie Banky, is that you? He streams, actually. I've watched a bunch of his streams. He's a streamer. He's one of those sweet, sweet streamers that's out there in the world doing streamer things. It's like a pain in the ass kind of when you have multiple group members for this loot system, because it doesn't just give it to you. Like, it might. Like, once you have all your filters set up, it might. Now, the one cool thing about when I played 2 monks before was that you could have all their auto attacks on, like the auto skills for their kicks and like roundhouses and all that stuff. That stuff was good, dude. Oh god, the attack of the snakes. The attack of the snakes. Hey, Psychos World of Gaming. Is this the original or Legends? Ah, good question. This is actually a new TLP that just launched today called the Lethar server. So this is the EverQuest, like the live servers, you know? EverQuest Lethar server starts off in the Serpent Spine, so it's a level 75 expansion. You're going to have to backflag and do some previous content before you could fight this stuff. And then also personal loot. So kind of like EverQuest Legends, they do have the personal loot system, which is pretty interesting. I always wanted to try it out. Whenever I first saw the announcement of this server, I was like, dude, that sounds like actually like a really fun server. I kind of want to try it out. So, yeah, today's the launch. And so we're just out here doing some magician stuff. We got two magicians. Orc Boy and Goblinda. Orc Boy and Goblinda. 2 magicians. Yes, yes, yes. Ah. From Freeport. A couple of Freeport mages. Which I actually like because it's pretty convenient. The you can go to Plane of Knowledge. Plane of Knowledge is there. So I could do POK and get all my spells and stuff. So there is conveniences as well. We should be able to get some better nukes pretty soon. Oh, nice. Rattlesnake tails sell for pretty valuable, I think. It seems to be a mix of personal loot and shared loot. Like you can trade some stuff around, I'm noticing. Hey, big ding, big ding. Nice. Pretty sure you get level 4 pets. Pretty sure I get level 4 pets. So I might want to go back to the town, but I am feeling pretty good. We could probably just get like one more level before we go back. If we get one more level, we get Origin anyway, so then we'll teleport back and we'll get the next better one. So much loot, so much loot. Which is good, because we need the coin. We need the coin. 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 Oh, I should be on my mounts. I should be on my mounts. I forgot about that. Let's do that. Let's get on our mounts. They're very helpful for, especially around this level, for regeneration and all that stuff. Holy shit, they're fast. Even though it doesn't show Goblinda on one, she is on one. I don't know why it's not showing her on one. Maybe because the old models or something. Whew. I almost died.
Orky, don't die! Hey, listen, feller. No promises, okay? I'm trying my hardest.
So it does seem like it's a little bit of a mix of personal loot and actually like a regular loot. So you have things that auto loot to you that are in your personal loot, and then you have stuff that's actually shared that's showing up in the loot window that you have to set your filters for. So I don't know, it's different. It's different. Do you have to adjust old EQ after Legends? Kind of. It's like hard not to just like dive right in and go crazy. So the system that you could set main looter for the group, yeah, you can set it. You can set master looter. You could do everything in the advanced window. Everything in the advanced loot window is here, like your filters, your loot settings, all that stuff. And each item you can do too. What happens is like solo loot, see this solo loot thing? You'll get an item that pops in there, and then in the shared loot window, you're going to get items that pop in there. And so the shared stuff is shared, and then the solo stuff is just solo. It's weird, but I think I'm figuring it out. It's kind of cool. I thought you'd have mercenaries here, but you don't actually get mercenaries till Seeds of Destruction. So there's no mercenaries, but there is like the guild halls and stuff. There's the guild lobby and the guild hall. So those are kind of cool. We'll fill up our bags. Should be leveling up pretty soon. Once we hit 5, we'll go back to the Mage Guild and get some higher level pets and some more malachite and stuff. So yeah. Probably don't really need to loot all these no drop items, but I got some space. I got some big bags. I didn't buy the big bags from the server, but what I bought, I had some House of Thule rewards that come with a couple of bags. Like one is like a 16 slot, and I think the other's an 18 slot bag. So together, they're kind of like a 40 slot bag. Close to it. Strange how they did that. Defiant Gear is supposed to come out in the next expansion. Ah, cool. So that's kind of cool, actually. So we're all in like, it's like regular gear. We don't get all this like souped up gear right away, which I kind of find appealing. Like I think that's kind of nice. Yeah, I'm interested in the server. I think it's pretty neat. Hey, yo, we got an orc poem. Let's do it. Let's do it. This one is called The Homework Machine by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice.
The homework machine, oh, the homework machine. Most perfect contraption that's ever been seen. Just put in your homework and then drop in a dime, snap on the switch, and in 10 seconds time, your homework comes out quick and clean as can be. Here it is. 9 plus 4 and the answer is 3. 3? Oh me, I guess it's not as perfect as I thought it would be.
Called The Homework Machine by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice. Yo, Gunnel Boof and Doof.
Hello. Hello.
Hey, what's up, dude? We're on the new TLP. Check this out, dude. We're on the Lethar server, baby. How are you doing? How are you doing today? Our sweet, sweet Gunnel. What up, dude? I made two magicians for the Lethar server.
For a double dose of that magician.
Doing good. How am I? Fantastic. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's a new EverQuest server launched today, so you know we gotta check it out. You know we gotta come check it out. Get on that EverQuest. Big EverQuest fan here. Love the game, love the game. So, yeah. That's what we're doing. Ooh, a giant scarab. Ooh, that guy looks tougher. All that stuff out here is much tougher, much tougher. We'll just stick around town. We'll do some armadillos. We'll do some of these for a minute. I just want to get level 5, and then I'll go back and get,
Fight for the future.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
part too.
They're doing their part.
That's right, that's right. You gotta squish those bugs. Squish those bugs.
Squish those bugs.
Dude, I seen you've been putting some videos up on YouTube, Mr. Gunnel. Been doing some YouTube videos, bro. How you liking it? How you liking it? You feeling pretty motivated? You feeling a little inspired? Pretty cool, huh? Make some videos.
Ding! Level 5!
There we go. Hey, WTH, just call me Bob. What's up, dude? How you doing, my man? We are playing on the new Lethar server. We're on the new Lethar server. Seems pretty cool so far. I just hit level 5. That lion looks like he's trying to hump a rabbit while you run. He's like, yeah, dude. Freaking topiary lion. It's just as good as a garden gnome, basically. It's right up there in the same league as Garden Gnome. It's a topiary lion. You just wanted to put a few gameplay videos up for when you want to look back at certain raids? Very cool, dude. Very cool. Yeah, it can be a lot of fun, you know, putting up videos and stuff. And then sometimes you get people who are like, hey, when's the next one? When's the next video? Ooh, 4 platinum. Now we're talking. Another 9 gold. Hey! These don't sell for anything? Okay. Well, then we'll just throw these away. Dang, this song got deep. We'll change the music up. Sometimes you get a weird song on there, you know what I mean? You got a lot of people creating songs on there, and every once in a while you get one that's, you know, a little emotional, maybe a little different, you know? Just a little different, that's all. Ooh, another 3 plat. Love that, love that. Okay. That's the thing about 2 characters is you're running 2 characters, you know, so it takes you a little longer to vendor and all that stuff.
All right. Follow me, Goblinda. Follow me, girl. Come on. Get on your topiary lion. Yo, get on that lion, girl.
She is on it. It just doesn't look like it on my main screen. Something about the graphics and the way, like, I can't see anybody else's mounts, or at least I can't see the topiary lion on her. But she is on one. She is on one. All right, let's have a little look here. Magician spells. Elemental kin. Elemental kin earth. Okay, so there actually isn't a better. Yeah. Alright. Well, what about... Where's the next elementals? Because I'm going to pick them up before I leave. This guy? No, that's high level. What about this lady here? 13. No. We need probably this lady. Yeah, there we go. Flame bolt, perfect. We want flame bolt, and then we want elementaling, which is level 6. So we'll buy that. flame bolt. And elementaling fire, elementaling water, level 6. More malachite, yes please. I would like at least 10 more. That's 5 gold. Let's go 20. Fantastic, fantastic. Same thing over here. She's gonna pull another 20 of those as well. Perfect. Now, let's change this for flame bolt. Same with her. Change hers to flame bolt. I'm gonna go to Befallen now, I think. I could probably take the starting room, I would think. I don't know. Now that I think about it, like, it's probably crowded, honestly. Probably so crowded in there, dude. There's probably at least 1,000 players inside. All crammed up, dude. Neck to neck.
This is my mob. No, this is my mob. No, no, me. No, no, me.
I could picture that. Let's see. Taskmaster, wizard. Where's the general spells? Here we go. General spells. Gate is level 4. Let's grab one of those. And same here. Gate level 4. And then bind affinity. It is level 12, but we're going to save it in our bags until we get it. Bind affinity. Ooh, lesser shielding as well. We want that too. Perfect. Okay, we know gate. And we know lesser shielding. Wonderful, wonderful. Gate, lesser shielding. Okay, remove that. Put lesser shielding down here. We're doing magician things. We're doing magician things, chat. This is the brand new Lethar server. We're on a new server. Freshly launched. It's got that new server smell, you know? Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. That fresh server. I need to do a quick AFK break, actually, just to use the restroom. Maybe get a little snacky, figure something out for a snacky. I'm hungry. It's already 1:30 p.m. Haven't had any food yet today. Yeah. I'll be right back real quick, chat. Just gonna grab a quick snack and use the restroom and stuff. Okay, I'm back. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out in the stream while I take a small AFK break. That was awesome. I just had a light snack. I ate a hard-boiled egg. A little hard-boiled egg as a little snacky. I'm trying to eat less, you know. And so I hard-boiled some eggs, and they can be pretty filling. Like 1 egg or 2 eggs even can be considered a pretty okay meal, I think. Dang, we're nuking with them big fireballs now. Them big fireballs, yes. What the hell's a chainmail link? Oh, it's a collectible. Okay. Oops, I gave it to Goblinda. Oops, gave it to Goblinda. Here, you deal with it, Goblinda. You frickin' goblin. She's a goblin. She's a goblin. Woo! Killing off those frickin' big boys, those frickin' rattlesnakes, dude. Rattlesnakes look pretty cool. I saw a video of one. It was like a patternless one or something. It looked pretty crazy. But yeah, it like didn't have the diamonds or anything. He was a diamondback, but just like didn't even have the diamonds. Just like a blank one. Looked pretty cool. What the hell's that? A mummy? Oh, can we take him? He's only level 10. Oh yeah. Whoa, I see that over there. My tell window is real small. It's like over here, and it's clear. I keep like my old interface was kind of like this, where I had everything kind of faded out. I like it. It's not a bad interface actually. Freaking mummy, dude. I don't know if I could fight a level 10 mummy yet. Probably better not. Look at those fireballs, dude, from across the frickin' zone, dude. The long bomb. Get him with the long bomb. Frickin' fireball! 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 Damn, those are nice. Love those fireballs. Great balls of fire. That's where he gets that song from, dude. From frickin' EQ, dude, being a mage. Goodness gracious. Great balls of fire. Woo, we're smoking those guys now. Damn, those dudes are getting smoked out there. Might be able to take on that frickin' mummy. That yucky mummy. I want to say I think those rattles actually sell for a pretty good coin, pretty decent like starter coin. Ooh. That's a red snake. That's not a... that's an asp, isn't it? Oh, man. We don't want to mess with one of those. Frickin' big old asp. What level? Level 9? I don't know. I'm scared. Scared of the level 9. Oh, look at that ghoul. Oh, it's a 16 ghoul over there. Dang. Watch out for that guy. Freaking ghoul. Grizzly bear skin. I like that. I like that. Get that big old grizzly skin. Some good loot out here. Feels nice because I can almost guarantee you, dude, that it's so packed in Crescent Reach right now. And we're just out here on the open plains, just freaking, just pumping, dude. Fireball after fireball. Yeah, we don't want these. No more of those. Cat tooth, never. Dude, we're just hanging out at the tunnel entrance, just blasting snakes and pumas. Pumas. We're fighting those pumas. Orky, that's mean. You're fighting those pumas. Listen, okay? I need to fight these pumas. I need to fight these pumas, dude. I guess we'll go after this guy. We need to fight these pumas, chat. Throwing them bombs from downtown, huh? Like NBA Jam, bro. Like, he's on fire. Just fireballs, dude. Glack. Fireball. There was this one board game when I was a kid called Fireball Island, dude. I saved up money for it. It was like a Milton Bradley game, dude. It was cool, though. It was this big plastic, like, volcano or something. And it was marbles that would roll down it, and it could, like, knock over your players and stuff. Let me see if I can find it. Fireball Island board game. Dude, this thing. Oh, wait, not that. Bro, this thing right here, this Milton Bradley game, Fireball Island. It was actually dope, dude. So on top was like this thing, this like totem thing, and it had marbles in its mouth, I think, right? And I think it even spun around or something, or you would like aim it, it would face different directions, but it would like spit a marble out down these little paths, dude. And if your guy was on the path, it would knock him down, and you'd have to like get knocked out and start over. It was actually really cool. It's a cool little miniature game, like a fun game. I saved up for it when I was a kid. I remember buying it too. And I remember like trying to flex, like the cashier, the lady at the cashier, was like, yeah, it was X amount of money or something like that, right? And I was like, okay, here you go. And I gave her the money, and I was like, keep the change, lady, like some stupid shit. Keep the change, lady. And my mom was with me, and she was like, wait, no, the change was like $60 or something. It was like I had like $100 bill, or something crazy. Like the change was like way more than than I understood. Dude, Fireball Island, bro. It was a fun game. I loved it. I remember like bringing it to places that I went, like, and playing it with other kids and stuff. Keep the change, lady. Like something out of a movie, you know what I mean? Ooh, rusty bastard sword. Which will sell for coin, but I can summon better pets now too, I'm pretty sure. Level 5 ones. So let's get those going. Oh, no. Level 6. Oh, you have to scribe it. You have to scribe it first. Yeah, that would make sense. You can't memorize a spell that you don't have scribed in your spell book. Come on, Orky. Come on, Orky. Listen, okay? I'm just an orc.
I'm just an orc, okay? I don't know nothing about nothing.
Perfect timing too, because my Goblinda's pet got destroyed somehow.
By the power.
Okay, we got new pets. Gerartic and Jobartic. Here's Jobartic. Here's Gerardic. Both of them are pretty much, they're twins. They're twins. I'm gonna go take a look over at Befallen. I want to see if there's anyone in there. Because if not, then we'll just go inside there. Get all juicy. We might be able to handle the first floor, but I don't know. We'll see. It gets pretty spicy over there too, I know that. You're on an IV drip of Legends right now? Let's go, dude. I just hit level 50 today on Legends, actually. Yeah. I just got max level. I fought Yale to D3. I beat him on D3. And then... oh, look. Befallen's like classier here, dude. Look. You know how on Legends it's just like a little hole in the wall and you can barely see in, but you can see some infrastructure back there? Like, it's totally revamped here. It's like a big grand entrance, you know. It's kind of cool. Let's check it out. see what's going on in here. Oh, it's empty. Oh, and these guys are only blue. Blue, yellow, okay. Anyone else in here? Just me. Well, I'll be a dadgum son of a gun. Oh, an ice bone. Okay. That was a surprise. I didn't expect a big old ice bone in here.
Damn, is that an ice bone or are you cold as hell?
Phew. I don't think we want the pickaxe, do we? Cloth gloves. Oh boy. They don't have all the same good stuff, like, you know, because it's not like revamped here like it is on Legends, you know what I mean? Did I get some equipment? Cloth gloves. Okay. Alright. Cloth gloves. Let's go. Rawhide gorget. I wonder why it says I could wear them even though I'm not. Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't make any sense really. Because I'm a magician, so if I wore it, it'd probably be yellow in the socket. Alright, we're grinding, boys. We're grinding.
Game on! Grind on!
Okay. Oh yeah, baby. We're going into Befallen. Oh. Ah. Ooh, a cracked staff on my mage, my other mage. Bro, we just got a cracked staff. No meme, no banter. We did. No memes, no banter. Hey, there's somebody. Look, there's a draken. Somebody made a draken, dude. Grumpy, you made a draken, bruh. Ah. Oh shit, they just pulled in their whole squad. Their whole squad is in front of me. Oh god. I've been trained. It's funny because it's it is personal loot, right? But it's not first to engage or any of those kind of roles. So it's like free for all ass fucking open. You can fight whatever you can attack EverQuest. Dingy. Dingy. Another staff, but it wasn't cracked. It was just a worn staff. Is this skeleton Elrod? No, it's a foreman though. I'm gonna try him out. Elrod's probably unique to Legends. Oh, this guy's tough. Oh god, a cracked skeleton spawned on me. Ooh, a backpack. Yo, we got a backpack. Oh no, the big party died. That guy, his whole party died. What the hell? My bad if I killed him, dude. I didn't think I did, but you never know, bro. You never know. Dude. How'd that guy die, bro? What the hell?
What the hell?
Sleeves, let's go. Big sleeve, big sleeve. And yeah, we're still doing pretty well. We're starting to fill up on space, but I'll be able to vendor all this stuff. So that's pretty cool. We better do a brand new shielding, a lesser shielding. You always preferred Black Burrow as a first dungeon? Yeah, dude. All roads lead to the Fallen. Old Fallen entrance seems more mysterious, like a surprise dungeon. Yeah, I agree. It's like that little frickin', just like a little, barely a hole in the sand. You know what I mean? Like what's back here? And at any time, like a wind could blow up and just like bury it again. You know, forgotten for another 1,000 years or something. That is really cool about it. Okay, here we go. Split the room.
Split it. Split it.
Oh god, there's a ghoul on me from the entrance somehow. It like spawned, it like popped back here. How'd that ghoul get there?
Oh, you are a old ghoul. You are a old ghoul. For the things that you do in front of me. You are a old ghoul. You are a old ghoul. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Come on, Flame Bolt. Pet's almost down. Oh, shit. I don't know if we can beat this ghoul. 20% on the ghoul. No, I doubt it, dude. We need to escape.
Escape!
You are a old ghoul. You are an old ghoul. For the things that you do in front of me. Yeah, 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 yeah. Dude, my humans feel so small in this corridor. Like I felt like I was like shrunk or something. But I'm not. This is a regular corridor. Well, luckily we have extra malachite and we can sit and meditate for a moment and chill out and chit chat with everybody. How you guys doing? How's everybody doing? We're on the Lethar server. A brand new TLP. It's in a higher level expansion than most people play. It started off in Serpent Spine. Personal loot system is in place, but there's also a shared system as well. So both characters are getting they're getting things specifically that for them, but they're also involved in a shared loot as well. So the looting is definitely a little different. It's a little interesting, but I think it's going to be really cool on like the named mobs and like raid bosses and things. I feel like, you know, there's going to be kind of an abundance of things around. It's got that same system where stuff is attunable. You can attune. So there's like BOEs. It's basically like BOEs now. Interesting server. I am level 7. Let's see who the highest level person on the server is so far that's showing themselves. Oh, I shouldn't have did that. I should have did. Let me do another search. Level 12, 7, 7, 7, 8, 8, 11, 11, a bunch of 11s, 14, 14. Okay, so 14 might be the highest level guy. Zertex, he's out there just frickin' just dumping on beasts, dude. He's probably using his harm touch, dude, every time it's up. Frickin' blow! Blow! Just harm touching out there. I like it. Let me move this cast bar here. I like to be able to see it kind of like right in the middle of the screen. You could do Guck leveling to 50 only in upper and lower Guck till 50? Damn, like a whole challenge? Man. They have a... I'm trying to think, like, do they have Secrets of Fey-Dwur? Let me look at something here. Let's look at this timeline real quick. Where are we in the timeline? Okay, so... Yeah. Oh, Secrets of Fate Dwur is coming up. Okay, so Buried Sea is next. That's actually a really good expansion as well. Secrets of Fate Dwur, I think people are kind of like not as interested in it, but I am interested in it. Seas of Destruction never did. Underfoot I'm highly interested in, and House of Thule I'm highly interested in. Oh. Looks like that ghoul is still here. I didn't realize that. Okay. Get in there.
Get in there.
Oh, it's my pet that's not attacking. Whoo! We killed a ghoul. Oh my god, we killed a ghoul. Frickin' ghoul, man. We killed a frickin' ghoul, man. Dang. Large bag, nice, nice. Killed a ghoul. You think we'll be open raids in this content? I don't know. I feel like someone will put together a guild. Like an actual raiding guild on the server. You know what I mean? I think somebody will probably put together a raiding guild. I don't know. It's like hard to forecast. Like I don't even know how popular it is. I have seen a few big box groups, but haven't really seen a whole lot of chatter. Like it definitely seems quieter than a normal TLP. But then again, everybody's in a higher level area in the most current expansion. Like I've chosen to go back and do some older stuff. So it's really weird and hard to tell. I don't know. I like it though. I mean, I'm very interested in it. As soon as they announced it, I was like, man, that sounds like a really fun server to play on, because 75 is the level cap. So you could hit 75 and then you could go back and do like all kinds of cool stuff, like Sleeper's Tomb probably by yourself. You could probably do a bunch of cool shit. Epics, you could easily do epics. You could do, I don't know, pretty cool stuff. Like, I don't even know what the Magician 2.0 is like. It's probably pretty cool, though. And you got all those, like... You got so many raids. Like, so many different interesting raids on here. And expansions to come. And just, you know, like, you have the whole Shroud system where you can shroud down and go do missions. There's, like, crazy missions. Plane of Knowledge stuff. You've not been a fan of how some of the raiding guilds work. Sadly, too many rules that get you kicked from them in your past experience. Raiding on a more retail style environment like this is very, very min-maxed. Like, highly min-maxed to the T, dude. Like, parses, frickin' all that stuff. Gotta have all those resists. You gotta have... I mean, it gets pretty intense. And I do remember that from when I played on the Vox server. Cloth cord, nice, nice. Ooh, ding level, ding level. Oh boy, he's going crazy. Orky's on the prowl, he's leveling.
He's cranking. He's grinding. He's cranking and grinding.
Well, his inventory's full. We could run back to the shady dealer and go sell. Actually, we don't have to run all the way to the shady dealer. There's like inns and taverns out here in the common land. Gear requirements, AA requirements required clicks and disposables, etc. Yeah, dude. And I don't even think I could box. I couldn't box one of the modern raids. They have mechanics that you have to like dodge and things like that, and like I could only probably play one character, which is good. I'm okay with that. That's nothing wrong with that. Is there a vendor in here? Or? Yeah, Noressa Sparkle. Dude, that's a cute name. Yo, Noressa Sparkle. What's up, girl? That sounds like a streamer name, dude. For real, bro. Like, hey man, y'all been over on Noressa Sparkle's stream? You ever seen Noressa Sparkle?
Who?
You know, Noressa Sparkle. I just watched this one lady. Oh god, there's a ghoul out here attacking my my peeps. Freaking yucky ghoul outside the old inn. That's not good. Looks like they got a ghoul problem out here.
Hey, Noressa, you got ghouls outside your tavern, girl. Damn. You got ghouls outside your tavern, girl. Gotta clean up. Yeah, you gotta have to clean up, boy. You got ghouls out here.
That's a rough part of town, bro, where you got ghouls outside the tavern. Twitch, clip that. And that's a rough ass part of town, bro, where you got some ghouls hanging outside the tavern. Sheesh. Please tell me all those. Okay, good. This thing didn't sell. The rattle. The snake rattle. Also, there's a mask in here I can wear. And a belt as well, I believe. Face mask. Cloth belt. Where's my belt slot? There it is. Put it in. We do have a large bag in here as well. Nice. Let's move that.
Oh my god, it's a puma. Oh my god, it's a puma.
Oh, I love this carpet. See that nice carpet she has? Like her little round carpet in there? Dude. Now that is state of the art. That's something you don't want to say to a barkeeper. Hey girl, I love your carpet. You're not wrong. Oh, ooh, you got such a nice carpet in here. Oh, yeah. Oh, ooh, look at that carpet.
Damn, girl.
Okay. We vendored. We can go back. Going the wrong way. It's pretty convenient though that there's a vendor like essentially just like right outside the dungeon. Hey, Point Break in the house. I see you out there, baby. Ooh, ah. Nice. That's 2 people. 2 players from the chat on the server. Hell yeah. Vivisac. Oh man, you guys, I got so sore from Monday. I worked out so much on Monday. And I was like all sore yesterday and everything. I'm a little sore today, but not anywhere near as close as yesterday was. Feels good though, dude. Getting all healthy, trying to get all healthy anyway, you know. Pew pew. We shoot fireballs down the hall. Oh, we can give this to Goblinda because I already have one. And, ooh, another bag. Another frickin' bag. Damn, son of a gun. Son of a gun. We got another bag. We got another pouch. Oh, wait, she already had a shawl. Okay, well, can't wear 2 shawls. So let's find out what happens when you trade an attunable item. Does it become soulbound? We're gonna find out now. This is a cloth shawl. It's attunable. We're gonna trade it from Goblinda to Orc Boy, right? Because she won it, and it is now also attunable. So you can trade stuff around a little more readily on this server. There's no like insta bind to you mechanic. That's pretty cool. That's good to know.
Oh, here comes that dang old ghoul. Damn, son. Damn, it's a ghoul. Ooh, he's so yucky. Ooh, he's so yucky.
Actually, it is pretty yucky, and we're very low on mana. We're very low on mana. Oh god, the rat spawned. The rat spawned. Whew. We're at the Befallen entrance, level 8. Level 8 magicians. 2 level 8 magicians. Used to be a group on Povar/Kellius that did older content, open raids, like epic runs and such. They kind of faded out though. Your live guild had a progression raid team that only the guild elite were allowed in, and the backflagging and gearing raids were for everyone else. Ah, that's, you gotta have a lot of people for that. You gotta have people who are okay with that. You know what I mean? Like when I played on that Ranger, the 105 Ranger, and I was in a hardcore raiding guild. It was pretty wild like that. Like backflagging and stuff, and you know, like you had your main progression raids, and then you had your like other raids, and a lot of people could bring their alts and stuff like that to the other raids, or whatever they wanted. They could bring their mains too, but no, they were less popular raids. All right, let me see here. Do I have shielding? Do I have shielding? I don't. Let's get a little bit of lesser shielding here for us. There we go. Some of that sweet, sweet shielding. Oh boy. Wonder why that crack skeleton didn't come. You can hear all the squeaky rats in different rooms squeaking away. Getting all squeaky. Oh, she got a cloth necklace. Very nice. Iron ration. Pick. She got a box and a cloth choker. Hey, Tonzi EQ, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Is Lethar low pop? I think it will be. Yeah, I'm not sure how big of an interest level anyone has to start off in Serpent Spine, but I saw when I was first starting up the character and stuff, I did get into a queue. So there was, you know, the server was full at one point. It might be full right now. I'm not sure. I did get into a small queue right away. Yeah, we'll just have to find out. It launched about 2.5 hours ago, so it's been online for about 2.5. And there's definitely people everywhere, like out there all over the place. I've already seen people come here and stuff. The main starting area is Crescent Reach right now. Everybody's over in Crescent Reach leveling up, you know. That is level 9. I've just hit level 9 on both characters. So not bad, not bad. We're not boosting or doing anything like that either. I could use a boost, like an EXP potion if I want to, but I don't know. I feel like it's not really crazy pressing, or, you know, I'm all right with where I am right now. This guy hasn't respawned yet. Okay. I wonder if he does. Let's open up this door here. Let's go in here. See if we can handle it. Oh yeah, we got some cheeky plague rats over there. Let's see, is that Shadow Knight around here? Or no, he's in a different hallway, I believe. Is level 10 your first hot zone quest? Probably, yeah, from, what's his name? Teak? Something Teak?
Oh, Mr. Teak.
Franklin Teak. I want to say Franklin Teak is the guy. Good old Frankie Tiki. Tiki Frankie. Sweet, sweet Tiki Frankie. Franklin Teak, huh? Damn, bro. That sounds like a bookstore, huh? You know, you just go over to Franklin and Teak's and get your spell book. You go over to Franklin and Teak to buy your spell book. He probably comes out with Defiant gear now that I think of it, because of all the Defiant gear he rewards. Oh, you think so, dude? You think he might have some juicy yummies? Some juicy yummies, dude? We're already 40% through level 9. That's crazy. Like, I would say the XP in here is pretty thick. Pretty thick EXP in here. Woo. I'm just getting a little bit of mana back. It seems as if the mana regeneration, it's not necessarily slow, but like, yeah, it definitely takes a minute to get it back. Because I'm out of combat. But I don't have any, like, regen or anything. I'm just a low-level guy. low-level character, but I didn't think my mana pool was this big. What size is this mana pool? 469? Wow. Gives a haste belt, cloak, and shoulders. Cloak and should have mana preservation. Also burning affliction. Damn, Franklin Teak's a freaking dang freaking min-maxer, dude. Franklin Teak, bro. More like Franklin Geek. No, I'm just kidding. Who the hell is this guy, Zeke? Regard you indifferently. What would your tombstone say? Plague rat scowls at you, ready to attack. Okay. Who the hell is Zeke, dude? Look at that guy. There's a little halfling in that corner named Zeke. And somebody pushed down all the bookcases in this library. God, who the hell pushed down all these bookcases in this library? God, I bet you it was this guy Zeke right here. Let's ask him. What does he look like to you, Veratheus? Does he look like a cleric? He's wearing plate mail. He's got a mace and a shield. He's level 61, bro. Hail Zeke. Ah, so many dead to destroy, so little time. What is it you want? You seek the potions, perhaps. Oh god, he's a battle cleric. He's a battle cleric, dude. What potions? Question mark. Oops, I almost attacked him on accident. You can do that in EverQuest. Dude, I almost attacked him with my auto attack. Bro, we almost got freaking lit by a hobbit, dude. Dude, we almost got freaking hobbit bopped. We almost got bopped by a hobbit. Let's start this dialogue over. I seek the potions. Give me the 4 clues. Oh shit, he wants 4 clues. He wants 4 clues, dude. I have no clue. Like, he wants 4 clues and he's talking to a guy who has no clue. Twitch, clip that. These hallways are a little tight, but it's alright. It's alright. Also, we might get our next pet at level 10. So that could be a thing. Ooh, gloves. Let's go. We'll give them to Goblinda. She needs gloves. Oh, she got a cloak as well. Cloth cape, cloth gloves. She also has a veil. Cloth veil. Put that one on her face. Nice. Now she's feeling nice and cozy. She's got her veil on her face. I don't know why that'd be cozy. I guess I'm just thinking like winter, it'd be warm. They call it a mine. A mine. Two tunics. Cloth shirt, AC 4. I guess it's better than the robe. No more robes? No more robes? Hey, AC is AC, you know what I'm saying? She ended up getting 2 tunics for some reason also, which was pretty hilarious. There we go. No more pink robes, dude. I mean, I like the pink robe, but we'll take double the AC. Instead of the pink robe, we'll take double the AC. You know what I mean? That's a good choice. Woo! I'm gonna go get the key from the Shadow Knight. Also, we're probably going to have to sell again. This guy still hasn't respawned yet. He was only here once. I wonder if he's on like a really long spawn. Could be on a very long spawn. Alright, we're heading this way, We gotta go and try and get the key to the next area. We also need to mana up. Ooh, there's level 10. Big level 10. Oh shit, I'm fighting another mob up there, I didn't realize. Oh yeah, we're playing EverQuest. We're on the live servers. This is the brand new TLP Lethar. Oh. Who was there? I thought Elrod was in the well room. It was like a different skeleton. He had like a different name or whatever. It wasn't like Elrod, like a named name, but it was like a higher level, some kind of skeleton, like maybe a unique one. He didn't have any equipment or anything, but he might have had like some weird item. Oh yeah, the meditating is taking a little bit on here, for sure. I am level 10 now as well, so I probably can get a better pet. This is what, level 6? So yeah, I would think like maybe a level 11 or 12 or something. 8, 9, 10. 10 would be, okay, so probably 11. 11 would be my next, the next tier of pets. We just need to get a little mana before we go deeper in. We are exploring the dungeon, everybody. We're getting cheeky. Freaky deaky. See that putrid skeleton right there? It was something like that, like a yucky skeleton. Sometimes I might get an extra shot with the, I just do it anyway. Oh, this is Skeleton Elrod. There he is. Skeleton Elrod is, you're right, Veritheus. He was right by the temple. I mean, by the well. The well. There he is, dude. Elrod. Got him. Say bye-bye, Elrod. Oh, got a plague rat. Okay. Get in here, boys. We are under attack.
We're being attacked. We're being attacked.
Okay. Wow. We're getting deep. Deep into the dungeon of doom. Deep into the dungeon of doom. The Shadow Knight should be inside here. I don't see him. Let me see. I don't see him there either. So he's not a guaranteed spawn, I think. I think you have to, like, farm him to get him to spawn. Possibly. Or he might go in a different room. Potentially. It's all right. We're gonna go back to base soon and get our next spells. Back to base. Home base. I think there used to be a competitor of Home Depot called Home Base when I was young. It was like similar stuff, you know, it was an improvement store. Home improvement store. Home Base. I want to say that it was, dude. If I remember correctly. Putrid skeleton. Ugh. So putrid. Purge him with fire. You think about those dang necros running so many times, you didn't come here usually without a snare. Yeah, dude, they do run, don't they? Luckily, these pets are like kind of like very hungry for. They'll just go after a running guy. Good memory. You'd forgotten about Home Base Inc. Hardware stores. Yeah, Home Base. Yeah. Yeah, I remember those. I almost got a job at one of them for a night stalker. I know it's a terrible title for a. It's a terrible title to have, but I almost got hired in as a night stalker, where you stalk the shelves overnight. What's your title, son? What's your title? Night stalker. Who comes up with this shit, man? Oh god. We're fighting a bunch of skeletons here.
Get them! Get all those skeletons!
Good thing you don't have to be like facing them to shoot those fireballs. Like you can actually shoot those fireballs backwards. Alright, let's do the origin thing. Let's get the hell out of here. We're going to get the next pet spells. I'm only 10, but we're going to go look anyway. And we got a vendor and stuff too, so let's go check it out. Sounds like a great rogue name, Night Stalker. Yeah, dude. I am the Lockpicker. It's not as good as Night Stalker. Not quite as good as NS. Okay, let's look in here. Oh, there's a box in there. Nah, I don't need that box. Because I'm going to eventually get, like, backpacks everywhere. So... might even be able to afford backpacks now. These we can destroy. We don't need those bandages. This robe we can destroy. We don't need that. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. He does have a couple of bags here that I didn't remember about. So let's sell this shit. And we can sell this shit. As well as this chunk of meat.
Oh yeah, that chunk of meat. It's so meaty. Mediocre.
What kind of, look at his shoulders now, dude. Whoa. Is this cloth sleeves? Like, damn, dude. He's got like his shoulders are looking good, dude. Holy moly, bro. They're all patterned up, dude, and like they got those little, like almost like a some sort of little leather like plate on them, even though they're cloth sleeves. Damn, dude, those are some fancy ass sleeves, bro. Sheesh. Okay, let's go check the pets. See if we get any good, juicy new pets. We might be able to go fight caimans and crocs in the Oasis, which would probably be much better XP than these. Elemental water. Level 10. Holy smokes, dude. We do get a new one.
What?
Crazy. We get burnout at level 11. Wow, you're making you crack up, so you're just going to group with others to boxing? Yeah, I mean, yeah. We'll see what's going on the server. If I plan to group with players or get into a guild or anything like that for some of the higher end content, I'll probably just bring only the one mage and just play the one mage. You know what I mean? Like the other mage is just an extra mage. It's not really doing anything. Yeah. Probably won't do anything with the other mage. We'll see. It depends on I guess it depends on the encounter and the mechanics, I should say, really. You know, like I'm not really opposed to bringing the second mage to a raid or whatever, but for convenience purposes, I was probably just gonna play one mage if I do raid. It would be nice to get some raid, try them out, you know, get some clips or something, some crazy clips. Okay, there we go. Nice, dude. Big old beastie boys. Look at them. Those are some beasters. Some beasters. Okay, let's go. We're gonna go try crocs and caimans and stuff. I think these pets can handle them. If they can, it would be really good, easy XP. The tight spaces, like that Befallen is kind of like tight spaces and stuff, so not necessarily the most ideal. Oh, you know what? Dude, I forgot. The sewers, the Freeport sewers, you guys. There's a huge sewers in this revamp. We could also go to Pollutal Caverns. That'd be kind of funny, huh? Go over to Paloodle. Paloodle.
Paloodle. Paloodle.
It's just mixing bowl 0.4 weight 10 slot giant size. They don't have any new bags for this, but you could probably buy whatever bags they were using on Fangbreaker, right? Like whatever current bags are for sale, you could probably get on here. Should we go check out the sewer? Let's go check out the sewer, chat. Here, look, there's a secret door here. Yo, we're going into the sewer, dude. The Freeport sewer. These are the creepy ones, dude. There's like zombies in here and stuff, I think. This might be a bad idea. We may have made a terrible mistake. Oh god, there's a ooze. Yo, there's a ooze up ahead. I actually need to meditate after this ooze, though. If we can beat the ooze, he's actually kind of tough. Oh no, a scorpion ad. Okay. All right. Look at those bestial pets, dude. Doing their pet juice. Hey, Driving Nerdy. Welcome to the stream. What's up? You like Old World / Kunark zones for lower leveling? The mobs have far fewer HP than Luckland. True. True. A lot of people kind of like flock to Paloodle because, well, it's kind of straightforward. The mobs, you know, and it had like, it's always had one of the higher ZEMs, but I feel like even if it's like only like point something % extra ZEM, you're right, dude. Pick a place that has weaker mobs that you can kill like 10 times the volume faster. That's how you get real juiced up. Real juiced up. The sewer's not too bad though. Nice gems, dude. Are we getting gems down here in the sewer? Glob of concentrated ooze, cash loot. Okay. Ooze crystal, also cash loot. Okay, okay. Getting them crystals. Holler. You always liked Blackburrow, Knowles? Yeah, that's a good place. Blackburrow. Upper Guck, actually, I don't mind. I do like Upper Guck. And probably just because I know my way around, you know what I mean? I've been in there a lot, so pretty familiar with it. I got some green tea here, a little, this kind here, this Arizona stuff. It's all right. It's all right. Actually, this is Lipton that I mixed in here. This is a recycled bottle. I had gotten some Lipton that has a little bit of lemon in it. You can mix up. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's tasty. A very refreshing beverage. Crescent Reach was nice, but it was a really large area. Yeah, you can get pretty high pretty quickly there, I know that. And get into those back caves and stuff. I really like that mushroom cave that they have there. Pretty impressed with their mushroom cave there. It was nice, it was nice. Okay, let's look down here. Nothing. Oh boy, there's the big boy. There's the big boy. I see him. Where's he going? Oh God, how did he get all the way, like, well, hello? There's like a time warp here. Pathing is a little interesting down here. Okay, 7%, 7% XP, not bad. Here we go. Now we're getting into like the real sewer part. Oh God, a drowned citizen. Ew. Ooh. Hey, there's a big dinger. There's a big dinger. Hey, you got a big dinger? Yeah, I do. Oh yeah, the Bixie Hive, dude. No, you're right. All of that Serpent Spine stuff is really cool zones, like, and different lore and stuff there too. Ooh, I didn't even realize that was a door, but I only clicked it to see if it was like something. What's down there? Oh God, they're all swimming around. There's like piranhas and stuff in the water. More drowned citizens. Ugh. Ugh. I guess we have to go in there, either that or go the long way around. I'll take the long way home. I'll take the long way home. We could try down this way. Let me look at my map real quick. Oh, it just looks like a room. Okay. Well, let's go see. Let's go see what's in this room here. Oh my God. There's a frickin' little baby specters in here. Oh my God. Level 15 specter, level 16 specter, 14. It looks like a death trap to me, dude. Here's another place. Okay, Scorpion. We could do Scorpion. Come on, Goblinda. You can do it. I might need her to follow closer. See if I can get her to follow closer. I don't even know if you can. That'd be cool if you could set the range. Like a follow distance, you know what I mean? That'd be badass. Ooh, scorpion eggs. And legs too. Scorpion eggs and scorpion legs. I'm here for two things, feller. Oh god, these are thieves. These are bandits. These are even higher level. Alright, I guess we're jumping in. We're jumping into the sewer. Into the cistern. We're jumping into the sewer, chat. Into the cistern. Into the cistern. Wow. There's a lot of creatures down there, but I think we'll be alright. YOLO. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, there's a ladder. It was hard for me to tell the depth of it, but I'm realizing now that there's a surface level here of sewage that we're swimming in. We are currently swimming in sewage, chat. Yep, we're in the sewage. Damn. Oh boy, okay. We're in the sewer, chat. These are the Freeport sewers, man. Quite a filthy sewer indeed. Increased respawn timer TSS locked level 75. Hey Shogun, what's up, dude? We're playing on the new TLP, dude. Check this out. The Lethar server, okay? Lethar starts off in Serpent Spine. Also, personal loot is in place for like named and raid bobs and stuff. So it's kind of cool. I don't know. I was eyeballing this one ever since they announced it. I was like, man, that would actually be a really good server to start up and work your way into like actual retail, you know what I mean? Because you're starting from lower area. You're starting like you can progress into all the higher level stuff. I don't know. I just feel like it'd be kind of fun. I was like, man, I kind of want to try that one out, see what it's like. We have to cross this treacherous sewer to get to North Row. Hey, Zano.
Hello. Hello.
What's up, dude? Dude. We're playing some EverQuest on the live servers. It's a brand new TLP. And I don't know. Pretty cool. I like new servers, you know? Whenever a new server comes out, it's always fun to try it out. It is a tough sewers. And I'm working my way toward, there's like a higher level area back here, I know that. So that's where we're going. Going through here to this way. Pretty sure there's like much higher level stuff over here. Oh dude, that piranha attacked me. I got no mana. I gotta get out of the water so I could sit down. I know you can sit down in the water, but we need to get out of it so we can sit down even better. Oh god, a sewer bat. Just a couple of sewer dwellers making their way across the town. You think that you think the new Freeport is your most hated place? Here I am in some creepy, weird sewer that shouldn't even exist. Oh boy, it's getting oozy. Ooh. Kind of an obscure place. No one really goes in here. What level am I, by the way? Almost 12, almost 12. We would have been better off on Crocs. We're gonna pass through here and go into North Row and go over to the Crocs. You're logging into EQL, Zeno? Nice, dude. Hell yeah. I just got level 50 this morning on EQL. I played for a couple hours till this server booted up. Yeah. I hit 50 earlier, so that was really cool. Big level 50. Oh, Orky's growing up. He's growing up. He got level 50. Yeah, dude. Level 50. I beat Yale up to tier 3. I beat him on tier 3 as well. I just didn't do tier 4. I didn't think I'd be able to beat it tier 4. But I got some really good upgrades. I got some weapon. So that was cool. Hit 50, all that good stuff. Fought Nagy, did a tier 0 Nagy. And then, yeah. Yeah, dude. We're multi-gaming. Like Quasimodo. We can see the future. No, that's not. That's Nostradamus, man. That's Nostradamus, man. Quasimodo's the hunchback of Notre Dame. Now that 50, what class are you going to level now? It's going to be Shadow Knight as a main with the gear I'm pretty much wearing now. And then Monk and Druid. Shadow Knight, Monk, Drew. Drew. I think that'll be a good combo. And I'll get all the traveling spells too that I've been wanting for a while. So that'll be nice. That'll be real nice. Oh, he's getting stunned. He's getting freaking stundied. Frontal stun. Oh. Oh. Thought I saw a ooze come through here. What's cool about oozes and slimes and things like that is, oh, you know what? There's a named guy that spawns back here. Montague the Jackal. He's probably a rogue. He's probably a bandit, though, and those guys are pretty tough. And he doesn't really sound like he'll necessarily have magician equipment either. Sounds like he'll have, like, rogue stuff. Ouch. Diseased bat. Ew. He's so diseased. Whew. Tough. 7.8% XP, not bad, not bad. We are pretty close to 12, Once we get 12, we get Bind Affinity, and we can like bind ourselves place and warp back to it by using the gate spell. You can use the gate spell to warp back to your bind place. So that's pretty cool. Pretty cool, I think. Dang, we've been streaming for a while, huh? This is like the longest stream I've done in a long time. Frickin' Orky's been streaming all day, bro. Holy shit, it's 3:30 in the afternoon. Dude, EverQuest is a time devourer, dude. You ever notice that? EQ is like a frickin' time devourer. It really does, dude. Oh, now that's a big boy mosquito. This might be at the end of us because he looks like a little higher level mosquito. The red guy. Whoa, okay. Now that's a big guy. What is this? A mosquito thorax. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. Get that thorax. Like, hey, what are you cooking tonight? What are you cooking for dinner? Giant mosquito thorax. Yes, yes, with in a plum sauce. Mosquito thorax in a plum sauce. So basically blood sausage. I think I'm going the right way. Yeah, I'm trying to go up here, and this way. Oh, okay, okay, okay. One pet down, one pet down. Oh boy, here's where we perish probably. Shoulda did crocodiles, Orky. Shoulda did crocs. Hey, ding, level 12. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? But they did get all my pets. Oh no! Not the bat! Not like this. Oh god, there's a ooze from behind. Another ooze. This is it, chat. We're not surviving this. We got no pets. We got no way out. Nothing but a cold, hard sewer floor to greet us and into oblivion. That's it. It's Coitons for us. It's Coitons. And we lost our level. Oh no, unding. Unding, dude. Now I need to turn into a wolfman. Now I need to look into this moon and turn into a wolfman. Turned into a wolfman, guys. Yep, it always happens this way. It always seems to happen this way. Shoot. Oh, our bind spot is actually like the front gate of Freeport. Check that out. Front gate. Oh. Well, that's probably going to do it for us for a while, for a little bit. I should probably go and maybe get the mail and eat some lunch, maybe some dinner. A little lunch and dinner time.
We're being raided. What? We're being raided. What?
Hey, Graybeard 1960. Thank you so much for that raid. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, man? Are you playing on the Lethar server as well? You getting down on the Lethar? It's a pretty cool server so far. It seems pretty low-key, kind of chill, you know. It's more of a like a retail style live server, you know. You can get much higher level. 75 is the level cap, 75. And we have the Serpent Spine expansion is unlocked. And so there might be a lot of people who know what they're doing in the expansion. They could be doing quests right now, like gear quests and various things. I'm just kind of fighting places that I know I can go, which is around here. I opted in to have my home location be Freeport. So instead of Crescent Reach, I started off in Freeport. What's good? Was checking it out yourself. Was a grueling 6 levels because of the lag. Oh, man. Where'd you go? Was it Crescent Reach, dude? You started off in the Crescent with everyone else, or what? Dude, you can toggle to start at your race's original hometown, unless you're Draken. Then, of course, you got to start at Crescent. But I knew Crescent was going to be wild, dude. I started off in Freeport just because I wanted to be... I'm just playing couple of magicians. I think they're kind of easy to play together.
Excuse me.
Yo, Ethan Scott.
Excuse me. What you say? Something they doing? Me not that kind of orc.
You didn't think of that. You probably had to fell with. Nice, dude. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. Like, I just had my first death. I was down in the Freeport sewers, actually. I decided to go check out the FP sewers. And, you know, it was a good place to level. Pretty cool. I ended up getting beat up. I want to kind of do the Crocs, I think. I feel like the Oasis Crocs will be pretty spicy, you know. Pretty good for some loot, I think. For some XP, rather. Here's Boomba. Oh, look at what he has. He's got all the different kinds of pickles. Halfling ones, human ones, gnome pickles. Yo, Sweet D Willie. You been pickled, feller. You been pickled. I was gonna say, shut up, man. I ain't pickled. Nah, man. I seen it on the vendor. I seen it on the vendor, dude. You're pickled, bro. You're pickled, bro. I will say this, that Sewers gave 9 platinum so far from that. What about this guy? Another 4 platinum. So, like, those Sewers are kind of high platinum for this level range. Like, you could definitely earn your spell money in there. You could earn some good spell money in there. Yeah, that wasn't bad. You're gonna go High Elf Mage. Yeah, High Elf Mage is cool. I have had a High Elf Mage before. I've done every kind of mage except Dark Elf, I think. Never was a pure Dark Elf Mage, and I feel like because you can get the mask on just about every server I've ever played on. And so I never really felt like actually being a Dark Elf, because you could get the mask, you know what I mean? All of your mages have been High Elf. Oh, nice, dude. A true Felwithian. Very nice, very nice. Most of your chanters were inky. Nice, nice. That's a surprise too, because you would think you would go high elf for those, for the charisma. But, you know, after they stopped having the charisma be a super important aspect of it, you know, they kind of dropped it down or whatever. The newer version of the game in most TLPs, charisma is just kind of a extra thing, really. Yeah, true that. True in the later levels. Yeah, especially after you have a lot of AAs and all that good stuff. So, yeah. Very true, very true. Nice, dude. What level did you end up getting to? I just hit 12, but then I de-leveled to 11, dude. Oh, I've been de-leveled. Oh. What the hell's that shadow? Oh. That rat shadow looked like a weird creature. There's a lot of people, though. I've been seeing some box crews. There seems to be a bunch of box armies on here so far. Like, I've probably seen, like, 10 different box groups, you know. Most of them had more than me. Most of the box groups had more than me. I just have the one guy. Nice. These guys, look at their Drakens, dude. They got their cool tattoos and everything. I never liked being the Draken, but I will say this. The Drakens do have a breath weapon. They've got some type of breath weapon, and it might be pretty handy at the lower levels. That guy who started following me, He thought I was the people he was following.
Dun, 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 dun. Hey, we're traveling. We're traveling.
Look at him standing up on the back, dude.
Hey, don't question me about how I ride my mount, feller. This is the way I ride it, okay? I stand straight up in the back and gallop. Yes, this is a gallop.
Main server is Ferionavai. Nice, dude. That's a good server. That's a real good server. I have some characters there. My highest level character is 105 Ranger on the Vox server over on Vox. You got your lion? Hell yeah, dude. Do you have Dreamweave bags? You got these bags too? Dreamweave satchel, ethereal Dreamweave satchel. Those are good, dude. Get them satchels. Alright, before we run across the desert, let's get our elementals summoned, please. Let's summon our elementals, please. You have the first but not the second? Nice, dude. Nice. Yeah. I had the first one too, like you, where I only had the first bag and not the ethereal one. And I was like, dude, I really want that ethereal one because of all the different new servers that come out and stuff. You can get them for it. And so I ended up buying it. And then I bought it for my box account on the last server. Because usually about once a year, I spend a couple $100 on EverQuest where I'll try the new TLP. I usually do like 3 months subscription sort of a thing. So I'll try the new TLP and then it's like a dungeon camp or something. I'll try the new TLP, then I might buy like a bag or something or an expansion set or, you know, whatever. And so last year I bought the 2 bags for my other account too, so both of them have it. I don't really like to like 4-box or 6-box because I'm not that good at it, but I do like to true box and do 2 characters. It's not bad. Like 1 single box seems to be pretty reasonable for me. It's not overly complex. Oh, you're a guide also. Oh, cool, dude. Hell yeah, brother. Nice, nice. Well, we appreciate you showing that love, showing that community support, and sharing your community here. Yeah, even on a server where I don't like have to true box, I still do usually true box there. Because like I said, I'm not trying to be like running a whole party, you know what I mean? I'm down to run a couple characters or whatever and just like nuke stuff. But that's it. Woo! There it is. Big ding back. Big ding back. Love it. I love it. You know, it's funny. Sometimes what happens out here is like sand giants will spawn and people won't be high enough level to kill them yet. You know what I mean? So they'll just be like sand giants running around out here, terrorizing new players, low level guys. You know what I mean? Yo, is that a sand giant coming over the dune? Bah! Ooh, yeah, look at those fireballs. Pew, pew, pew. I feel like the hill is kind of screwing us up a little bit on those fireballs, but Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, there's another party out here doing crocs too. Nice. It's a good place to go. Like, it's an easy, good place to go. You know what I mean? And like, if you have the range like I do, I can pull crocs from down the whole beach. So. Also, like, the bigger crocs don't aggro you. The only one that would be Lockjaw. He gets kind of pissy sometimes. But other than him, don't really have to worry about it. Those sweet, sweet crocs. And then, like, I'm already mounted up, so I'm already getting my health back. I feel like the spawn rate's been improved a little bit, I think. There we go. That was a bunch of kills in a row. All worth very high XP, very high XP. Woo! Now we're cooking. This is the spot, huh? Just come out here and kill some crockies.
Crikeys killing crockies. Crikeys killing crockies.
Yeah, you can use the old models. Okay, so I have two computers. I have my main computer that I'm streaming on. I'm using the classic models. Everything's classic. And then over here on my other True Box, I actually have the new models on too, so I can see like everything everyone can see as far as the new models and all that stuff goes. Not that it matters to see the newer ones or whatever, but I do have it set up like that over there so I could see them. I can see both sets that are happening. It's actually funny because some of the All the animations are a little different and stuff over on that computer. It's fun. Oh yeah, level 13. Let's go. Holy smokes, this guy's leveling out there. 13, 13. Big level up, big level up. Should probably med up a little bit and let my pet heal, my main pet. He's getting low. Yeah, that's cool, man. We're out here on the frickin' in the Oasis of Mar. Now, this zone was condensed. So they took the Oasis of Mar and split it up.
Work, work. Work, work. Ready to work. Ready to work. What you say? Something need doing. Something need doing. Me not that kind of orc. Me not that kind of orc. Well, maybe me am that kind of orc. We might be. It's possible. It's possible, you know. I've been feeling rather enlightened lately. So, maybe. Maybe. I had a deviant delight for lunch, and I'm feeling delightful.
Am I going to head to Ocean of Tears for the new pet, or just go to POK? Probably just POK. Yeah. I know what you mean, though. That tower is there. That tower out there has all the mage stuff. Okay. Back to pulling. We rested enough to get some mana. That's all we need is some mana. Whew, it's a lot of fireballs flying on this beach. There should be like melted glass underneath, like wherever those fireballs go. Just like a nuke, dude. Just freaking bzzz, melted glass under there. The croc beach is in full effect, you guys. Holy smokes. Okay, now we're cooking.
Cookie, 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 cookie.
I guess I should go down the beach a ways. These guys are full over here. Because I'm going to start needing some higher level crockies. We're going to need some higher level crockies. Caimans and crockies, boys. We're fighting caimans and crockies. We better rest up a little bit. Need some more mana.
More mana.
What level am I now? 13? Ooh, we're almost 14, chat. That's a lot of levels in one day. Was the undead ruins right outside the tunnel taken? Those are some really quick spawns. I didn't notice. I didn't look over there. The one with Raho. Talking about Raho? Dude. He spawns at like a bunch of spots too. Like you can actually get him to spawn a bunch. Good old Raho, dude. Living in a undead ruins.
It's a lonely world. Living in a undead ruins. He's been living in undead ruins.
We should probably log off soon, though, for real. Because I've been on a long time today. Holy smokes!
Holy moly! It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys. Meat's on the menu? What? Meat's on the menu? What?
Well, whoever just resubbed, thank you so much. Oh my gosh. That completed our sub goal. So that's amazing. That's amazing. I wonder why it didn't show up. Like, I don't know if that's like an automatic resub or what that was, but usually it says something. You know? Usually we get our little emotes going and thank you. Thank you so much. Amazing.
Amazing.
Here, let's get the other pet out there. The other pet has got some juice to him, so that's what's cool about two boxing mages. You can just like, oh, my one pet is weak, so tank with the other pet. Ding! Oh, my pet's a little weak, so we'll just send in the other guy to start off the battle. Level 14, army matey, we be leveling. Grats, thank you, dude. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. We're doing what we're supposed to be doing. We're out here grinding. Ooh, look at those orcs. Ooh, a bunch of gnarly orcs out there. Those gnarlers, those orky gnarlers. Snarlers and gnarlers, boys. Snarlers and gnarlers. Actually, I can probably get, now that I think about it, there actually probably is an additional what I'm trying to say is I might be able to get my new pet soon because I'm 14 now, so we might be able to go to the plane and get it. We should actually bind ourselves in the plane anyway. You know what I'm saying? Get all bound up in there. Get all bound in the plane. You could get bound. I could probably just bind myself right in front of the spell vendors, dude. Honestly. And that'll be my new, like, hub. Well, I don't even need to go back to Freeport. I mean, we do to click the book, but other than that, like, we don't need to go through the Mage Guild anymore. We could just go to the plane and get all the goodies. All the goodies. All the goodies. Almost time for BR. Whoo! Dude, we might juice up. Like, later tonight, I might do like a EXP potion, bro. And just frickin' juice, dude. Yeah. I know, before you even say it. The lips thing is gone. You're gonna redeem it. I know you were. And it's gone. I like that one though. I should put it back. 'Cause I do like that one actually. Yeah, let's get ready for a little breaky break. We're gonna do. I'm gonna go to the plane of knowledge and find myself at the mage spell vendor. Whoo. And then that's where we'll call it from there. 14 levels in a couple hours. I feel like that's pretty respectable, especially for just, not using any EXP potions or anything either, right? Just kind of just going in raw and getting up to about 14 fairly quickly. I feel like that was fairly quickly. I also think the XP is a little bit slightly boosted because I was getting like 7% for a lot of, like a bunch of those mobs were 7%ers. That's pretty high in percentage range. Do on level 14. La la la. Gosh, like this guy's losing his mind. I am losing my mind. I need some lunch.
Quick! Get him some lunch! Quick! Get this guy some lunch!
Going in raw is the only way. Oh, man. Cha-ching! Plane of knowledge. I laughed a lot today, though. I can feel it all up in here. In my eyes, like in my cheeks, because I've been freaking chuckling like a lunatic all day. Doing a little chuckling. Tarnimus. That's a cool name. Where am I? What's this? Akanon.
What?
There we go. There's the Soulbinder, like the generic Soulbinder. We can come up here and go over here. We gotta climb up. Not so easy to do on a horse. Not so easy to do on a horse. And also auto-following. That's alright. What we do is we take and we'll just run one guy there first and then we take the other guy there second. Through all these corridors and stuff. 2-part trip. It's a 2-part trip.
Hello, I'm a magician. Nice to meet you, nice to meet you. I'm a magician. Welcome, welcome. Greetings, greetings. Season's greetings. Season's greetings.
What kind of seasoning?
Shrimp.
Everybody hates the shrimp ramen. Ew, you're cooking shrimp ramen? Yeah?
Oh, man, get out of here, man. You're crazy.
Well, excuse me, princess. Okay, bind affinity. We gotta learn it first. It's in our bag. That sweet, sweet bind affinity. Fizzle, fizzle, fizzle. So many fizzles. Come on, cast it. Dang, she actually fizzled it all the way, dude. Every cast was a fizzle for bind affinity. Can you believe it? For bind affinity, dude. God. While you're in POK, you should buy some mixing bowls for bags. Ooh, do a little mixing, a little Heisenberg. Do a little Heisenberger. There we go. Orky's been bound. And Goblinda has been bound. Woo! Woo! You guys want to see something cool while we're here? Let me check the guy first for spells. $14. What do we have here? Elemental Earth. Okay, we're already using elemental water. So minor summoning water. Here we go. Let's get this. Let's get this. Minor summoning water. Minor summoning water. Before I forget, because I don't want to forget. Minor summoning water. Yes, please. And then, is there another... Do I have my new rank of bolt spell yet, or no? I will buy all this stuff, but right now the funds are low in here, so I'm just trying to be careful. Not trying to, like, overspend on anything. Shock of Flame. When's the next bolt spell? Thought you get it around this level, but I'm not seeing it, so. Shock of Flame is 15. Primitive, self-cast essence, tiny ring, very cool. So yeah, you end up getting like focus summons pretty soon too. Nice, nice. I will catch up on those spells, but right now I'm just kind of getting the very basics. Minor summoning water. Minor summoning water. There we go. Love it, love it. Love it or leave it. Love it or leave it. Goblinda's gonna need to learn how to cast spells a little better. A little better. Ten slot giant. Nice, dude. That's pretty good. I might pick some up. Alright. I'm going to go show you guys something real cool before we log off. We're going to go upstairs to the very top floor. Oh, dude. I didn't know the platform was right there. Come back. Bro. I didn't know it was laying there. You can't tell. You can like I couldn't even tell that the thing was there. It's cool, dude. There's guys upstairs that have their epics. There's like NPCs upstairs with their epics. It's way the hell up there. Look how slow that thing goes, dude. Fuck. It should come back down. Like if you clicked it again, it should come back down. You know what I mean? Why's it gotta go all the way up? Is it stopped? Oh, it's coming down. It's coming back down. Okay. Deluxe toolboxes too. Yeah, I remember that. And the Shraylock pack. Who remembers the Shraylocks, dude? I do. I camped Shraylock packs on P99 green. I actually camped them. All right. Can you tell if it's there? I guess it's like a little square.
Let me up. Let me up.
No, it is cool up here, dude. It's like all these like epic heroes up here. NPCs. Dude, there's a gnome that just pulled up over by Goblinda. He's riding like a penguin mount or something. Literally like a big ass penguin, dude. It looks cool. Like a gnomish mount. Alright, check it out, dude. Look up here, bro. These heroes have their epics. Look at this guy. Dude. And then the wizard guy is there. He's got his staff. 2 wizards, actually. 2 epic wizards. There's another paladin. Over here, we got druid lady with the druid scimitar. We got monk guy with the monk fist. Here is necro guy with the duck staff, yo. And then, ooh, we got the frickin' Shadow Knight sword. That's my favorite epic in the game. Is that Shadow Knight sword, bro. Damn, that thing is smooth, dude. Whoo! Now that thing is smooth, dude. We got epic characters up here. What if you could attack them, dude, and get the epic? Wouldn't that be crazy? Nah, it would never work. It would never work. Hey, that was a really good stream. Thank you guys for coming by and visiting. That was a lot of fun. Shit, 9-hour stream, dude. We haven't done one of those in a long time. I usually fade out early. Like, I just fade out. And for some reason, this server launching and then just kind of getting on the ground running felt, kind of good. I just felt like going for a little longer. So that was cool. Yo, Graybeard 1960 hitting that follow button for some of that big dude boy orc boy energy. Thank you, dude. Alright, guys, I'm gonna get the hell out of here. Appreciate everybody who came by today. You guys are absolutely amazing. We had a lot of fun today. We started off on EverQuest Legends. We hit level 50, which is amazing. And then fought a few bosses. And then we got up on this server right as it launched and leveled up to level 14 on a couple of mages. So a lot of fun. Appreciate all the support, you guys. All those subs, those donos, those bits. You guys are amazing. I will see you guys on the next stream. Thank you so much. Farewell.